Handbrake turns are useful on this tank. I was honestly hoping that somebody else would shoot him. Huh. Didn't realize you could chip off the roof of that building. Don't really have very much ammo, do I? This thing is so insanely slow. It feels more like a medium tank right now. It does have really good handbrake turning, though. My damage per minute is laughable. I fire 6 rounds a minute with 240 alpha. Sorry, 230 alpha. So I've got like 1,400 DPM or something stupid?
Come back anytime.
He got trapped by a Centurion. Kind of funky. Everyone's spotted apart from a Borsig. Well, I definitely haven't felt like a tier 9 light tank so far, that's for sure. Honestly feel like I'm still a tier 7 light tank. He's got the baby gun. Oh, his traverse speed is actually madness. Actually madness. Oh, the gun elevation is lovely, though. Broken gun. Shoot. Another broken gun. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, this is something else.
I need your help.
Or ELC. I guess I'm capping. Or shall I go on the hunt? I should probably go on the hunt, shouldn't I?
I'm in your jet.
Right. So that T95 is going to sit there and aim here. So I got two choices. One is I try and approach him from the side and risk my 258 pen. Two is that I ignore the T95 for the end of the game, where there's no RNG, and I go and kill the AMX and the Scorpion. I think the better decision is go after the AMX.
Come back anytime.
Literally, I can't turn for jack crap. Literally, this guy's more nimble than I am. I'll take that for a stock start for the G-Saw. Hell yeah, dude. Completely stock, 90% crew. Let's go, boys and girls. Definitely not the scouting run that I needed, but hell yeah. Great start. I got fragments for the Type 95G row and one for the Ho-Re 1. Wow. So I'm actually second on damage in that game. Commiserations to the AMX, they gave it a really good go. Got to get 5 wins. The game wants me to get 5 wins. Lol, look at my Battle Pass progress. 2,166 unspent. I only need another 400 points to complete the entire Battle Pass now, free to play. We've only got 10 days left to do it as far as I can remember. Very nice. Alright, well let's go get our 5 times experience game then. Could be worse. Well, I mean, I should really get this engine first. This engine will literally revolutionize this. This isn't even a tank until I get the engine. Honestly,
Come
it's
back
not even
anytime.
It's not even a tank until I get that engine. Won't take me long. She's already up to 94. He's up to 95. She's at 95 as well. It's going to help. Anyone able to tell me how to get those fragments? What fragments do you mean? You mean the random ones, the blueprints? You just get them in random queues. Why don't I use free experience? Yeah, that free experience isn't mine. That's Wargaming's. What happens if they release, like, another assembly shop tank? I got the line on this account. I don't spend free experience on modules if I can do it myself. The whole point of this account is to show you how you can play the game ridiculously cheaply. What's up, Gabriel Agent? You got the QB Commander yesterday? I'm really happy to hear that. I hope you enjoy him. But yeah, the whole point of this account is so I can show you how to play the game ridiculously cheaply.
A veces, para hacer lo correcto, tenemos que sacrificar lo que más queremos. Mientras más gente intente salvar, más enemigos voy a tener.
Es mi oportunidad de probar que valgo.
Cualquiera puede usar una máscara,
¿Quién crees que eres?
pero lo importante es cómo la uses.
Atención todos, detengan a Spider-Man.
Showing somebody how to cook food cheaply, for example, you can use more expensive tomato sauce in the recipe as long as you just don't do the entire thing expensive. You can gain a little bit of inspiration in the different parts. Just because I've done something for free doesn't mean that you all have to not buy gold to be able to get some premium tanks here and there or whatever. But hopefully this shows you that you don't have to convert experience into free experience with your gold. That's what I really want to show with this account. As long as you just play reasonably well, and you take advantage of events and free premium days. I can't believe I have so many free premium days. At the moment, I'm going to get... Like, let's look at an entire month. An entire month. This month, I'll get 3 free from the Mars. I'll get 5 free from Onslaught. I'm going to get 2 from the drops. I can get 10 days of premium in a 30-day period completely for free. You can get free premium from the Recon as well. Honestly, 2023, there's never been a better time to play the game for free. You have to play it a lot, but... QB, I'm having a tough time with the AMX-65. The Tier 9 is much, much better, yes. The Tier 9 also has the best gun from stock, so... Don't give up, dude. Can I show you a T20? T20, in my opinion, uses something like Vent's gun rammer-coated optics. Or use Vert stabs instead of one of those modules. If you have a really good crew and a premium consumable, you don't even need coated optics on that tank. Then after that, you just want to take the module durability. Oh, don't you hate teams where you literally spot... Oh my god, this tank is so slow. Oh, it's so slow without that engine. It's unplayable. Unplayable. Actually unplayable. This tank is unplayable without that engine, boys and girls. Unplayable. Well, I mean, I just showed you you can play it in the previous battle, but hopefully you understand what I'm suggesting, right? Freaking G-Saw. Must be nice to have a team that isn't awful. Absolute goblins. 164 assistants this battle. This G-Saw is just going to rock up in a very short period of time. I'm just trying to see what I can get. Oh, man.
Okay, that's what
Right, doesn't even paint his tank. Feels bad, man. I got killed by somebody who doesn't even paint his tank. Or does he? Guess it doesn't matter now. Guess you don't need to paint your tank if your team's good. Lol, lol, lol! Best excuse for anything in World of Tanks. Don't need to be good if your team's good. Ah! See, as soon as I get the mission that requires 5 wins, what am I not going to get any of? Wins. I mean, that is a dream start for today. Like 4 wins on the trot, 2 kills per game, 3,400 combined, playing what aren't fully upgraded tanks. It was a dream start for today. Now the what pain begins. The what pain cometh. The what pain cometh. My friends, my fellows. It's okay. We'll get there. Where's my real what pain? This should go to T40. Sorry, T50. I've actually got the tracks on this now. All I need is a lot to get the engine. That engine's going to improve my power to weight ratio by 33%. 33% is insane because, like, you go from being, let's say you've got 20, you go up to 26. 20 to 26. I mean, what? It's always scary to me how crazy some of the engines are in World of Tanks. Some of them are just simply ludicrous. Some of them are actually, like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous engines. Right, what are we going to do in the Skoda here? We've got a 279E on the enemy team, but we've got a 54, and they've got an FV215P, so I'd say it's like an even game. It just depends how good their the 279E is. I'm too slow to make the push play across here, so I've got 2 choices. One is I go here, or 2 is I go up here. Looks like a lot of people are going mid, so I'm actually going to go to the back, I think. That's going to be my best bet. So massive thank you to everyone subbing today. What's up, What Expat? Good to see you. Thank you so much to you, Barrack Doran, Concordian, Aki Valba, Lieutenant Puffenbach says, I just noticed you online and my win ratio went up to 85% today. Coincidence? I don't think so. Lol. Happy face. Have a great stream. Thank you. Singularity as well. K-Mac. Ah, it's good fun. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the QB commanders you got yesterday. And Halloy. Is that Hayaloy? Hayal? Oi. Halaloy. Hayaloy. Something like that. Hyaloy. Thank you so much to you for being a new sub with Prime. I hope I'm getting your name correct. There's too many J's in there. Thank you very much for being a new sub with Prime though, dude. Alright. What's my plan? My plan is to get inside this bush, and then we're going to wait there. We're going to clap some scrubs when they come out. That's what I want to do. Come get some of your filthy plebs. Probably should say slegs rather than plebs. Bum, 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 bum. Obvious bush is obvious. Don't really want to sit in here. There could be some big, nasty, medium tanks that are gonna have fun with my derriere. Okay, Mr. TVP is probably sitting in there. I'm not gonna blind fire it. I have to wait, because they could push, and then I need to be able to fire the shots. And if I'm not loaded when the shots are ready, then I'm not going to be a very good autoloader. A pixel. Totally not worth it. That's pretty crazy. I guess he's just trying to spot. Holy mother of God. You know when I said, like, if the 279E is good? How did he get to 279E? Bruh. Bruh, how did he get a 279E? He got his Uncle Dave to get it for him. Uncle Dave! This mission for the second campaign is just too hard! I know you're very good at the game, Uncle Dave, so could you be able to do it for me? What tanks have you got, Johnny? Better get your credit card out. I'm gonna need some premiums. And the wargaming wins. Balls. Ah! Damn, even though the 279E is dead. We've lost a lot of hit points. Like, a lot of hit points. I think there's still a chance that our AMX could win the town. If he's a good player. Oh. Yeah, this is starting to look quite grim. I love the Skoda. IS-7, I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry that you're on my team too. LOL! Harsh, QB. Harsh. No need to do him like that, QB. Says QB sitting at the back of the map with his Skoda. Yeah, I don't really think there was much more I could have really done. Shoved mid. Against 2 TVPs. Good bloody luck. If I get spotted here, I'm going to get lit up so much.
Come back anytime.
Is it winnable? I mean, if all of these tanks have very low hit points,
Welcome.
it might be winnable. Hold up. There's an E5 who's on full hit points behind me. This is winnable. This is so winnable. Help! Shoot him, Johnny!
Come back anytime.
Where's my engine?
Welcome.
Why is this K91? Why is this K91 rushing in like a mad lad?
Welcome.
Thank you for all your subs. I'll say hi in a second. Just don't want to die. As I tab out and make sure I snooze the upcoming ad. Lol. Oh, don't want to die. I need to pay attention. I wait for this K91 to start to make a push play. How did a Progetto 66 only roll for 266 on me? But to be fair, the TVP high rolled for... He is full health.
Come
Shite.
back any time.
Yee! Bloody hell. We did it! We're so good. GG, well played. Get a Brothers in Arms medal. What BIA? What BIA, boys and girls? That's right, I do have a Brothers in Arms emote. It's not something that we usually see. I used to get a lot more Brothers in Arms medal when I used to stream with my friends a lot more. Well, I did not expect that game.
Welcome.
Big game. Let's say GG. Well, GG, well played. We made an awesome comeback. Thanks for the epic. Thanks for the epic game, bud. Forever alone. Forever alone, boys and girls. Anyway, it was a GG. I'm lucky that they were bad. Like, this Progetto was an awful player. Where is he? He'll be a 44%er for sure. Oh. A little bit better than I thought. That was a great game, though. Told you it was winnable. The winnable was called out. The winnable was called out. The winnable was achieved.
Welcome to the family, son.
Alrighty then, come on, baby. Give me a big old G-saw round. The lack of engine made that quite sketchy. I thought I was going to lose because of the lack of engine. How you doing, Winston? Thanks for being a sub with Prime. Massive thank you to Kill Candy, Anonymous for the gifted sub. Looks like 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Mad Dog, Magnus Bow, Tar Side. Thanks for a gifted sub as well. Higgy X, what's up? Jack Kubiak, thanks for continuing with sub.
Come
Winston's a
back
new
anytime.
sub with Prime. Thank you for the support of my terrible content, boys and girls. That was a great game, though. I'm playing really good World of Tanks recently. I don't know why. Why am I playing such good World of Tanks? It's because of all of you. All of you are here, and you're powering me on. You're all powering me on to victory. Let's keep it going.
Preparing for the New York Marathon was a long time coming. I've had good times, I've had struggling times, but all those make you a better athlete. Like, oh, you're tired, but then I'm like, yeah, but I'm strong, so let's keep fighting.
This is gonna very much hurt. Help. He's gonna kill me easily. He might be Amaract. I think he's Amaract, or maybe he's just trying to pen HE.
What more? Penetration. There's a fire in here. They outplayed us, but only this time.
What's there to say? He's got more hit points and he actually has damage per minute. Looks like he's got 3 marks on his RU-251, so it doesn't look like he's a casual player. So, GG. Stock G-Saw versus an RU-251 with HE. Well played, sir. What can you do? Oh. Maybe I should have run away. Honestly, I didn't think he'd be that good, but he was. I didn't think he was that good of a player. And clearly he wasn't a terrible scrub. Like me.
Welcome to the family, son.
Let's have a go in the Moistion. What can I... The problem is, if I try to run away in that situation, I expose myself to all the people up on the ridge. So, you kind of can't run away from there, because if you leave, like, the little nook that you're in, like, if you're in a basin like this, and you're sitting here, like this, you're safe from all the people there. But if you drive away, then suddenly all the people up here can now be able to shoot you, so you have to, like, stay in, like, the nook. So I decided, well, maybe I get lucky, maybe he's Amaract, because he wasn't actually firing very quickly for the first shot. So do you know what I think he did? I think he fat-fingered his HE reload instead of using intuition, and I misunderstood that as he's Amaract. But in actuality, I believe I have Eagle Eye, so if he was Amaract, I could have told he was Amaract with my Eagle Eye, and I should have adjusted to it. So a bit of a misplay by me. But running away, I would have still been dead anyway, I think. But what's better, to stay and then risk that, like, you get a fire or get an Amaract on him, or to try and run away and survive? If I run away, it's just so likely I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh my god, oh my god. Moistion, you have not had a good start. That is for sure. Bruh, they're just shooting me in my gun slash mantlet. That's some power position that the enemies have got there. Woof, sir! Terrible map for this tank. Matchup is as bad as it can be. I'm trying to still be useful. Honestly, I think that's a mercy killing. Honestly, I think it's a mercy killing in that map and matchup. Oh god, 2 stinky games in a row? Ouch. Ouch. Did 0 damage in a Moistion. Fine. I mean, shows you how bad the Moision's turret is, right? Ouch. Okay. Slowly having my will to live removed on this account today for some reason. Slowly having my will to live removed game after game. To be fair, I don't think that's too fair of an assessment. Because I did win my first 4 games. And I won the Skoda. So what? I lost 3 games? Is it the end of the world? I don't think so. Alright, let's have a go in the CC Mark II. It's the tier 9. I've been having pretty damn good games in this tank recently. When you get the top gun and the engine, this thing becomes a lot faster. I think I've got the top engine now. Feels like I do. That card design is so freaky. Alright, we've got an hour and a half before the Tech Tree Showcase today. Today I'm going to be playing the whole of the British light tank line, including some sweaty Manticore gameplay like you saw on my YouTube channel yesterday. Well, I can't promise we're going to have as good games as you saw on my YouTube channel yesterday. I wish I could promise. I'll try my best though. Alright, so CC Mark II on Corellia. What am I going to do? I'm just going to hold down my W key. This vehicle is terrible at long range, but it's oh so good at being close quarters combat. So, full disclosure, there are very likely to be like a couple of tanks here and a tank here. I don't care. If I die, I die. I'm willing to take maybe like the 1 in 4 chance that I'm just going to die. Because if I can progress, it is going to make this battle playable. And I will always take the risk, a low risk of death, to try and gain the favorable position on a vehicle like this. Otherwise it just feels so unbelievably clunky and awful. So now I can just have some fun. In my opinion, I can't stop the Char. He's going to run, so I might as well kill the Centurion, you know? There we go. So we've already set the tempo against our opponents. This is something that you always hear me say, like setting the tempo. Quite often the team that makes the first strike then makes it so the enemies start to retreat. Conquer a gun carriage. Get the pig. That was nice. The AMX didn't drive forwards in front of me there. Actually a pretty good team play. That was balls. Damn, that Conway's kicking my ass with gold. I'll reload here, I think. Some gold. Oh god. That Conway is farming really hard with the 120. We have to get rid of this E3. This is a disaster if we can't kill this E3. It's kind of like game losing if we can't kill this E3 here, honestly. Maybe the Conway's run out of gold. Or are there 2 Conways? Ah, Char hasn't. Sheesh! What we need right now is for our light tank, our LHMTV, to make a push playthrough. GG to this E3 for holding on. Maybe I should blind fire? Blind fire gold? Man, I lost so many hit points. More than I thought I would to that Conway. GG. It looks like the Conway's run out of gold, and now he's firing HE. LHMTV. Can you scout? Or not safe? Ah, the tortoise killed the E3. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but wish me luck. Don't know why the LHMTV didn't scout. All the more ask. This tank is such a performer for me on this account. It just seems to always work. If I get into position to farm this Conway, I'll have ended up having a really good game here. I'm already at 2,400 combined. Every other shot is going to be a lot more. Sorry, man. It's okay. You did a good job, LHMTV. Don't freak out. It's okay. GG, well played. You win. I did quite a scary looking smiley there. I'd like to clarify, I didn't mean to put an L in as well. Alright, I get 4 kills. 3,000 combined. Well, 2,900 combined. That's this tank in a nutshell. You're putting that smiley in chat, of course. Why does the tier 7 have a 7-second intro clip on the 105? Balance reasons? I won that Moistion. Did you see how hard I carried that Moistion game? Holy crap. What a carry. Bam! Super hard carry. Alright, come on, G-Saw. RU-251 kicked my ass. There's not much I can do, really. It's just like DPM tank versus non-DPM tank. He's just a good player. He's played that tank 288 times, so he ain't stock. He ain't stock. He only had 2 marks, by the way, not 3. So it's hard to judge sometimes with the amount of rings that Germany has on its barrel. It's like a tree. This is a nice map. Shame I'm so slow. What do I use free experience for? I usually save my free experience now and spend it on the assembly shop. Spending it on the assembly shop, I think, is my favorite way. I can always grind more, but you can't grind a lion, can you? You know what I mean? Which skill is best for your paladin in Diablo 2?
Si solo te cepillas los dientes antes de dormir, millones de bacterias continúan reproduciéndose en tu boca. Los dientes son solo el 25% de tu boca. Elimina las bacterias de toda la boca con Listerine. ¡Compra ahora! Listerine. Salud en boca de todos.
Oh, dude, should have been aiming for that.
Welcome.
Oh.
We've got some problems over here.
I've got more than problems right now, man. About to get EBR'd. How come my light tanks didn't contest the center? Well, to be fair, they are now. Nice shot, Artie. And this thing is so slow without the engine, it's honestly painful to play right now. Wow, look at that pixel shot on my butt. Literally a pixel on the side of my tank. few pixels. Some pretty big pixels. I want to honestly just not play this vehicle right now without this engine. I'm so slow, it's not even funny. I'm terribly slow. Like, insanely slow. As in, this is the worst tank I've played in a long time kind of slow. It's so slow right now. Jeez.
Great shot. Target knocked.
Please somebody kill him before he reloads for me.
Your time's up.
Oh no, they got an EBR. EBR, go kill EBR. I'm spotting for a manticore. What a weird game. I'm gonna load gold so I can have a better chance against the Yak Tiger. EBR, go kill your brother. Yes! Is there a word for where brothers kill brothers? Because killing a king is regicide, isn't it? Killing... Oh, he drowned himself. And killing a child is infanticide or something. Ah. Fratricide. Ah. Fratricide.
I need help.
How'd you need help? Father is patricide, yeah? Of course there's a word for brothers killing brothers.
Take that.
I want to drown this guy. Bro. Me and the EBR were sweating! No! Oh my god, it was so close, dude. Brother and sister is fratricide, is it? Oh.
Penetration.
I wasn't trying to shoot that one, but okay, I'll have to take it. Holy crap, this is going to be a big 5 times experience game. This is going to be a big 5 times experience game, dude. Almost tempted to boost, but I don't want to spend all day on this account. Yes! What a save, dude! Did you think that I would come back and get 5,300 combined after I lost all my health to the arty at the beginning? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I thought after that 850 alpha damage artillery slat that I was screwed in that round. Instead, I managed to pick up 6,000 experience from the 5 times. Delicious.
Welcome to the family, son.
Delicious, boys and girls. Now we only need 11k to be able to get the engine. 11,000 to be able to get the engine.
Welcome to the family, son.
And if I get another 4,600 spotting, I'll get another 6,000... Oh, no, sorry. And if I get another 3,900 spotting, I'll get 6,500 XP. Fabulous! Fabulous. That means that tomorrow, when I stream, I'm most likely going to get the top engine on this tank. That's all I'm going to get. I think all I'm going to get on this tank is the engine. I mean, the gun, like, don't get me wrong, the gun is nice, but I can play with this gun. This gun is playable. For the 48k, it's not worth it. I'll just go straight for the Manticore. But I need this engine. I need the engine, otherwise I'll be sad. I wonder if I can use this. I believe I can use the stock tracks with my build. Alright, I need one more win to be able to get a training booklet. So very useful. What tank shall I play? What tank shall I play? Let's play an E50. Working my way towards the E50M on this account. Wow, so many subs. Thank you all very much. Thank you to you, Sir Duke. Daniel says, hello, QB in chat. Hello, Daniel. Strotmik, thanks for continuing to sub. How am I meant to say this? Is that Leyland Beasler? Or is it Besler? It's probably Beasler, I think. Leyland Beasler, what's up? Thanks for being a new sub with Prime. And Switch at Twitch. Or is it Switch Cat Twitch? Switch Chat Twitch? Switch, no, it's probably Switch at Twitch. No, it could be Switch a Twitch. Or it could be Switch at Witch. It could be so many things. Switch, I appreciate it, thank you. And thank you, Alpha Bear, as well, for being a new sub with Prime. Where are we going? Bloody hell. Probably south, I'd say. Or maybe mid. Oh, there's 2 pigs. Ugh. Tough.
Quítate el condón de la cabeza.
Este es ugly. No es ugly, es ugly.
Rhythm.
El rapero más chingón de la CDMX. Pero esta chulada de crew está solo un hit de romperla.
Si quieres tocar el cielo, tienes que lamer el suelo.
Lo voy a dejar limpiecito al hijo de la chingada.
Oh god, my EBR is dead. Doomed. Now I'm going to have to deal with 2 light tanks nailing me from the hill. Like little pigeons ruining my... Yes, hide behind Big Brother.
Welcome to the family, son.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Nine. Uh-oh. Well, this is unpleasant. Am I going to have another 0 damage game? Almost certainly. PBR is going to kill me. Well. What was this team? We just lost everywhere. We lost the hill. We lost the south. We lost the mid. Holy crap, dude. Oh. I guess I should have gone south. I thought the mid would be a good bet, but after I saw their light tanks take it, oof, sir. Alright, well, look. Let's just play a Lynx then. If I have to deal with incompetent light tanks on my team, I might as well be an incompetent wheeled vehicle chasing them down, right? Elgin, what's up? Geeks, Alpha Bear, thank you all. No luck and no skill. Thanks for being a new sub. If you don't have luck and you don't have skill, then you better be having fun. Am I right? Otherwise, you won't have much.
The loser queue is real. Bible thump.
Not really. Because I just won my GSAW game stock, where I finished second on experience and did 5,300 combined, even after tanking that artillery shell at the beginning of the battle. So there's just not much I could do with that. I just lost the entire map. When you lose the entire map, then you don't have much. Thank you, MJRD. You have 18% win ratio today? That's harsh. My win ratio is pretty okay. It's probably about 50 or... It's probably about 60% today, I'd say. So let's try and win this one. Alright, so I'm going to play in the Lynx. This is a tier 8 wheeled vehicle. It's wonderful for being Lynxy. Lynxy lady. I wish they had RTX for the rear mirrors. That'd be sick. RTX rear mirrors. Hello, Borask. Gotta be careful you don't get caught from above there. He saw me, I think. No? Oh, he did. That was very delayed Sixth Sense, though. What the hell is spotting me then? This must be somebody up here. What is it? Oh, come on, TDs! You couldn't have had easier shots, you absolute goblins! The lot of you. There's a Panther 2 hull sitting out in the open for 20 seconds. Oi, oi, oi. You can't have easier shots than that. Can't really rush this Borask. I can't believe he's still sitting there. -1. He's probably reloading. I know you're reloading. Oh my god. 3 Mark Borask and I missed my HE shell on him. Dude, you gotta love getting 3 Mark Borask killed. It's an exquisite hobby. Where are these TDs? Oh, S1, you little weasel. On the hunt. Where do you think the TS5 went? Oh, Jesus. Do you think Wargaming put a wall up here? Oh, they definitely did! They definitely did, dude. They definitely did. There is a huge wall there, man. Oh my god.
Come back anytime.
Oh, dude. There is a hard wall that comes along here. Oh man. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, it cost me so much. I would have been able to go farm the TS5 after getting the kill. Oh. Oh, man. I must have been going along the wall for a little while, dude. Jeez Louise. You could literally feel the wheels, like, go on it. Ridiculous. Begin the clown fiesta. That was a bit uninspiring. Is it possible to still shoot through walls like that? Yes. The walls only provide collision with vehicles, not with shells. Just clowning around. Alright, I got my 5 wins. People have really get 54% win rate, still 3 marker Borask. He's down to 80% now. He only does 3,000 combined. How did he 3 marker Borask? Maybe does he just get like a really lucky run of games or something? I don't understand. He's got 3 marker Progetto as well, and he's only doing 2,600 combined. Do they just get really lucky runs of games? Just has a lot of games in it. A lot of games in it doesn't mean anything if you don't get a lucky run of games. You could have a mediocre player play 10,000 games in a tank and they still win the 3 market. Alright, I think that was quite enough free-to-play for today. In the end, 75% win ratio. It's a solid session of free-to-play. Win ratio slowly creeping. Oh, no. It's not really creeping back up. I was hoping I could get my win ratio on this account back up to a flat 60. It'll happen. Just people improve. Well, that he's got worse. If he's at 80% now, but he was at 95% on both of those tanks, that means he's got worse. Or he just gave up trying, I guess. So he plays good, but in the beginning he played bad. You can look me up. No, because he's down to 80% after having managed to get 95 a couple of times. I just don't think that somebody who naturally gets 95 would go down to 80, unless they're seriously dicking about. Like 80's pretty bad for somebody who was at 95, if you know what I mean. He stopped playing it seriously. Oh yeah. I hear what you're saying, but it's just quite interesting to go down to 80. 80's pretty poor if you've been at 95. What tank do I recommend for the trade-in event? I recommend you watch my YouTube video tomorrow. It will give you my full recommendation for the trade-in event. Oh, look! Receipt. Crew member, Quickybaby. Inscriptions, emblems added. Wonderful. Why does it keep doing this? Every time I log in on my main account, it's like, you want a demounting kit. You think I want a demounting kit, World of Tanks? XD. XD. Alright. Let's play some tier 9 prems. I'm up to 12 million credits again. Sweet! Hold on, I just need, for my own sanity, just to see Call to Mars is done. I don't know, I've probably done this about 5 times. I just like to know that everything's done. Onslaught is done for this week. Good. Alright, let's go Char 75. A little bit of L giggles. You decided that the QB Commander will be in the Manticore? I thoroughly don't recommend you put him in the Manticore, because this QB Commander doesn't have a 0 skill, and the Manticore is a very high-pressured tank. Meaning that if you put me in the Manticore with no 0 skill, that you're going to not be able to get enough skills on the tank. The best place that you could put the QB Commander without 0 skill is as a commander role where it has no other roles like radio operator or anything. That's what I would recommend. Alright, I'm gonna go... vision system.
Nunca has enfrentado nada parecido a esto.
Aquí los espero.
Transformers, el despertar de las bestias, junio 8, solo en cines.
All lights are spotted. I gotta be respectful here, man. It's a TVP and an EBR, and I'm a little tier 9. Oh, Jesus, he's right here. I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed. I'm gonna start reloading. That EBR shat himself. TVP's leaving as well. Holy crap! Did I just push off? I just pushed off a 9 and a 10.
Back anytime.
Jeez Louise, I can't... No, 2 10s, dude. As a 9. I'm going EBR hunting now. Having a bad day, EBR. It's okay. It's okay, EBR. It's fine. It's okay to die to tier 9s occasionally. Thanks for holding your shot for so long, EBR. Or maybe he missed the first shot for all I know. Was he just trying to steal the kill there, do you think? I don't want to be that guy, but... felt like it. Okay. To Valhalla! Oh no, I totally screwed it! Oh! Oh, save! Oh, you're going backwards so fast! No! Stop him! My friggin' gun. Dude, why was my gun aiming so far to the other side? Did it miss him? Oh god, that was nearly a disaster. Definitely wasn't going to Valhalla there, that's for sure. Oh, it was nearly abysmal. The STRV was way faster than I thought he would be. You can't interrupt 3 shots anymore, no. Hi, Jim McWillis, thanks for continuing to sub. No more interrupting of the old shots, old sport. Well, apparently I got an All-X medal. I finished 3rd. It wasn't very impressive. This guy spotted 13 tanks. Oh, your rare offer. Yeah, what is it, Wargaming? Okay. Don't know why I keep clicking. Like, I keep clicking because one day it's just going to randomly offer me like a Chieftain Mark 6. One day it will randomly offer me a Chieftain Mark 6 for 10 gold. Dude, even if it offered me a Chieftain Mark 6 for 400,000 gold, I would do it. I would spend 400,000 gold on a Chieftain Mark 6. I would do it. How much is 400,000 gold in like real money? It's about £1,000 or something. £1,000 of real money, something like that. Chumps change, I say, old sport. Chumps change. Ah. 25,000 gold is $100. Yeah. It's about £100,000 as I said. Sorry, £1,000 as I said. I don't have 5k gold. I would trade in for Basante. Yes. Oh, bad driving. Clean, I guess. He's probably quite confident after that shot. Doesn't realize he's just very lucky. Luck is temporary, skill is permanent. Oh. Oh my sweet god, these guys are trolling me right now. Okay, if I turn my turret to the side, I should be okay. Oh, boys, I might be about to have the worst game I think I've ever had in a Chieftain prototype. Do I have to do low gold at this guy?
Enemy armor is damaged. Strike, Cobra, strike. Enemy armor is hit. Destroy them.
Can you hear him coming?
Enemy armor is
Oh, this one was annoying. My god, that T-10 got very fortunate to not have any pressure. Good shots by the Progetto 54 to hit the top of my tank by the looks of it. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wow. Somebody's been having fun over here. Man, if my team were as good at actually, like, shooting tanks as they were at knocking down trees, I mean, like, what has actually happened? Seriously. Somebody tell Greta, like, there's been an abomination that's happened here, a complete injustice. I don't think I've seen so many trees being knocked down in a game of World of Tanks. Maybe it's going to work for them. You know what? Maybe if they were actually in the town, holding back the enemy's heavy tanks, or providing some kind of a crossfire, then maybe we possibly would have won. Oh, man. Well played to the enemy team. Just good stuff, I guess. Pixel. A pixel. That was through the gap. A pixel. I mean, you can't hate a Progetto who hits 2 shots like that, right? How can he fire like that and then he fires like that? Doesn't make sense. He did so well there. He did so well there. And then he fires like that? I don't get it. Maybe he was panicky because I was moving backwards and forwards or something. Harsh. That T10 got me good. Guess I overestimated how strong the chieftain's weak point was there. Well, I know the weak point isn't strong, but it's strong because it's small. Small is usually hard to hit. Do I need a turbo on this map? No. I'll just go with durability device. I'm just going to make my way into the town or into a hold down position and grind it out. That's what my plan is. Nothing too fancy. Just normal stuff, really. Make a few credits, make a few bonds, make a few plays. Hopefully. See.
Reserva Diablo 4 en Xbox.
Preparing for the New York Marathon was a long time coming. I knew it was my first time. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but I just had to believe in myself and trust in my training and never limit myself. I've had good times, I've had struggling times, but all those make you a better athlete. Like, oh, you're tired, but then I'm like, yeah, but I'm strong, so let's keep fighting.
Now, got this 51-20. This position's actually really nice to hold. There's only one RT. Although I would like to mention this thing doesn't take artillery shells very well at all. It's a little intimidating that we've lost our 13-105. Well, sorry, they've lost the field. How the hell does the T100LT already die? I can't even see whether the T100LT is dead. I just want to try and proxy spot those players. Have mercy, Hori 1. Oh, come on. How can it be so easy for a WTF Panzer IV to make that work? That's crazy. So cheeky.
Come back anytime.
dude. What are these clown games? What are these clown games, man? What are these clown games, boys and girls? What are these clown teams? What are these clown games? Welcome to the world of tanks. Lost my chieftain game, but at least my team set a record for knocking down trees in World of Tanks. Well played to this T10. They weren't a bad player. They pushed through. And this Progetto 54. Well, at least you hit your well-aimed snipes on my weak points. You got me good there, dude. Well done. E75 TS. Had fun knocking down trees. Looks like he was a lot better at knocking down trees than he was at doing damage that game. I thought I had a bad one and I finished like 3rd or 4th on damage. Good God. To be fair, I don't know it was the E75 TS who was knocking down trees. It was somebody in his proximity. Alright, on this map, I'm going to use a turbo. Got 5 bonds in the 114. Doesn't really make me feel any better about the immense inner sadness. You know what, in a tank like this, I should put bond equipment on this. I'm always going to play this. I'll play this so much. It's just a credit maker, it's a credit maker, it's a bond maker. There are so many tier 9 premium tanks in the game now. There's almost not much need to play your tier 8s. I mean, if you have a bad session with regard to win rate, then you don't even really need to play them all that much. I guess I could just get the demount mod. Can you make the demount mod only work on certain tanks? I guess it will only work on tanks that you actually demount equipment for, right? Possibly. Whoa, you want to push up there? Alright, I don't like it, but okay.
Support my position. Moving in to support you.
Let's go then.
Requesting support.
Usually if you go up here you just get farmed, but we'll see.
Moving in to support you.
Pantera's using durability devices today. One on my team, one on the enemy team. Don't want to block my Udes. Oh, never mind.
We've damaged him. Cobra.
Everyone's using durability. Charis.
Enemy armor is damaged. Strike, Cobra. Strike.
Who do I want to get first? Oh my god. Come on then, IS-7, it's time to play. This guy's only got 1 shot left. That phase 1 will get me in the side of the turret. Jesus. The IS-7 needs to go fight the Progetto 66, and I need to fight these guys. That's how this works. IS-7, go fight Progetto 66. Unfortunately, I think it's too late.
The equipment return mod only works on tanks you assign it to. Smash tanks.
Thanks for letting me know that, dude. You, Des, you're gonna have to share the pain. You silly sausage! Share the pain, land your shots. Go hold down, don't run away like a coward. You selfish goblin. All you had to do was sit there in a crossfire with me. So I lost too many hit points here by telling my IS-7 to go and do what he should have done. The IS-7 has no gun depression. All he had to do was go and sit here and stop the Peugeot 66 from shooting me in the side. Then me and Captain Coward here, he should have gone and sat there. I sat here, and then we crossfire and we win. It's like super simple. I don't even know what to say. It should be a win. I'm really unhappy with my result. 2,000 damage is not what I'm looking for on this tank. At least the IS-7 actually listened and he went and did the right thing afterwards. It was good. Typing IS-7 go fight Peugeot 66 with the A phase 1 above me was a little bit awkward, to say the least. Good luck, team. Does it, Wagnesium? I'll have to go and take a look at that, thank you. I think I'll assign it to any tanks which I don't play in like a competitive sense. So I was number 1 on damage and number 1 on experience in the WZ-114. I shouldn't be. Tough games. Right, we've got a Tech Tree Showcase coming up in half an hour. I wonder if I'm going to win any rounds before it. Will I get wins before the Tech Tree Showcase? We find out now when Quickybaby struggles to carry games. It is really nice to just grind bonds, though, on your tier 9s. Even if it's just small amounts. It adds up. Like, in theory, there are about 6 different tier 9 premium tanks in the game now. How many are there? Let's think about it. I'll try and remember them in order of being added. Stridsvagn K. WZ-114. TL7. Charles 75. Oh no, Charles 75 was after the Chinese tank destroyer. WZ-120 GFT or whatever it is. Then there was the Charles 75. No, the Chieftain was before that as well. Did I say that? And then the Charles 75. I think there's like 6. Maybe I'm missing one. Ah. Am I missing one? Ah, the Kunzer isn't premium, dude. Kunzer's a reward tank. Oh yeah, the T-54 Heavy. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that one. Wargaming are definitely starting to ramp up the tier 9 premiums though, aren't they? Definitely starting to ramp it up. As long as the tier 9 premiums aren't overpowered, then it's okay. TL7 is the first of the dangerous tanks, though. Right, I'll show you how I like to play this.
Come back anytime.
Holy crap, that tortoise is in a weird position. Okay. This gun takes ages to aim. Yeah, but have you seen my hit points? What other, like, heavy tank at tier 9 can just take 500 and just feel so healthy afterwards? This thing is, like, Captain Consistent. It really is. And the gun is a bit of a stinky whiffer. One of the things that really helped me with this vehicle is, I believe I'm running vents. What am I running? Vents, durability, and vert stabs? I think I'm running vents, durability, vert stabs at the moment. I think that's what I'm using. Vents, durability, vert stabs really helped me with this vehicle. The turbo's nice, but durability is the best module on this vehicle. Vert stabs is very nice. Some people might want to use a gun lane drive on this thing. How to get this? It was a mission marathon. Conway has elected to use this semi-traversable gun with higher alpha, but less damage per minute. Still fires in pretty much half my time.
Come back any time.
What are you doing? Putting your gun up because you're giving up? Okay. Make it easy for me, man. Thanks. Thanks to you too, mate. Nice push. That would have been a crazy low roll. I got 530 alpha on this. Justice fire. Just like that, a super easy 4,300 combined. Super easy. I had half my hit points left to spend. My commander is worthless without skills? Ah, thanks. Appreciate it. Obviously you don't like my voice acting. That's okay though, I understand. How you doing, Sunshine? Dark Rifter, Triple Crown, thank you. Don Cheadle Gamer, thank you. Ram, thank you. So, looks like we actually hit a blind fire? I hit 8 out of 8 out of 8. What did I blind fire? I don't remember blind firing. Anyway. I'll take 4,800 combined. Near 4,900 combined. Oh no, 4,800 combined, sorry. I blind fired the Spatuk. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, bruv. I can't believe it, but I really like this tank. I think it's a really good vehicle. At first I thought it was horrendous, and then I just went with the flow, and this vehicle seems to take me into interesting places. This one, on the other hand, I really don't like this, but for some reason I'm getting a 65% win rate in it, so I don't bloody know what to say anymore. You wish you bought the 114? That amount of hit points is just hard to be able to get through. How to tell if you hit blind firing? Well, nasty ace. You can look in the post-game. Shows you what your actual damage is in the post-game, which is different to the number here. Alright, on this map, I am going to use a turbo. And we're going to make our way down the west. Bond durability on the 114? It could be quite nice.
So clear. It's a new day and no need to lie. You know we've been moving at the speed of light. Young, wild, and free when we leave a lot. We got the key, ain't no need to fly. We gon' come together just to celebrate. Jumpstart the future, we won't hesitate. This is what you've been waiting for. You better get ready, get ready.
Quickybaby we're going to farm. This tank has 12 degrees of gun depression. That was a really bad shot. I kind of freaked out that there's 113 above me, honestly. Uh-oh. Oops!
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
He can't focus.
Oh! Oh! Oh, this tank. Oh, this bloody tank. What, I got 300 gold pen?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, the STRV finally got me in my weak point over the ridge. Dude, that must have been a clutch shot. Ah, oh, boys and girls. Well, we did okay, but not quite enough. 3,000... What is it? 3,200 combined, something like that. 3,300 combined. Disappointing. I got really unlucky this game, in my opinion. I didn't bounce a single shot. Oh well. That's the nature of this tank. Ah, I really feel like I should have done more. This tank, it's crazy, because if it had access to like 4 equipment slots, it would be amazing, but it just doesn't. It needs gun rammer, vents, vert stabs, turbo. Durability. Aiming device. It needs everything, dude. It needs everything. Oh, come on. Give me a break. What? I even raised my gun. I even caught his shell with my PP. And he still managed to go into my tank. Oh, God. What was this as well? Very inconsiderate of the enemy team. I think we go durability and rush. WTF 750 times by 1.25 is not 1k? No, 1k minus 25% is 750, but 750 plus 25% is not 1k. Raised my donga. I tried. How to get my commander? Go back in time to yesterday and then watch the stream for 3 hours, get the drop. I like to push on this map, that's all there is to say. It's so boring. This map is super boring unless you play. I guess I could go like sit up here and be the classic TD, but it's just usually more fun to push. Wow, I lost that T-54 heavy game. I think the enemy team capped. I got spotted. Interesting. Has to be a TD like here or something. Blind firing me now.
Welcome.
What's up, Jerbar? Thank you. And Sunshine, thank you. Triple Crown X, thank you. Dark Rifter, thank you. Oh, balls. Alright, well I've got this A phase 1 just locked in place, not doing much, so I can adjust my venting. We should win this now because we're seemingly like we're winning the East, so I can just relax here. Not be too relaxed though. Sometimes you can spot through this gap, by the way, if you're a very tall tank. Well, I'm not going around that corner until I know where the A phase 1 is. He's just waiting for me. Okay, I see him. Alright, this is where this tank can be really pretty nasty. It's got the DPM. Jagdtiger DPM. Or maybe not quite Jagdtiger DPM. When this tank gets going, it's got the highest DPM of any of the tier 9 prems. I didn't expect him to not push. If I was him, I would have pushed to get a kill. And he just sat. I guess he was going for the damage, not going for the kills. Durability device didn't really mean anything on this map. Didn't keep me in the game, didn't give me enough health to take a hit. Had an extra 100 hit points, I could have been able to take a hit from the pattern 50% of the time. Alright, how long have we got before the showcase? What, 12 minutes? Nice. We got them. Everyone got what they wanted. We got all the kills. GG. Alright, so it looks like I lost my T-54 heavy game. I think the enemy capped. Either that or my team in the woods was low on health and I didn't realize it. Very mediocre game for this vehicle. Nothing I can really do. Maybe I should have gone west. Oh, I went west. Maybe I... Huh, they didn't just cap, they just won. Wow. Well played. They just got as good. It's a reasonable player in the U100, GG. Let's get some revenge T-54 heavy tank style. Okay. Pearl River's definitely a turbo map. I'm not sure if this thing is a durability tank. I don't think it's a durability tank because it's just not really ever focused on its durability. I don't think I should be focused on its durability. Maybe I should have another build where I try and improve the vehicle's weak point. Accuracy, maybe? Maybe I should try and focus on the gun handling. Nothing looks special about it. It'd be okay if it was at tier 8. It's basically a Renegade moved up that doesn't have all of the fun. At least that's how I look at this tank. Oh man, I'm gonna waste some of my credit booster. Instead of the pole tanks. This guy's clearly using a turbo as well, isn't he? Otherwise he wouldn't be faster than me. Nice play by that 50B to get in and get out. Oh my god, TL7's... Wow. I was so distracted by what that TL7 was doing that I didn't even see. He just went in and put in one shot or something, did he? Alright, this Super Conqueror will want to play. But I need him to expose his lower plate. He'll want to come forwards and farm. There's no way the Super Conqueror will want to sit back. So that's what I need to do. I need to basically wait for him to be greedy. And then when the Super Conqueror comes forward, I can get his lower plate. 50B's firing gold. Now the Super Conqueror hasn't come forward yet. Now you're just giving him what he wants. Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. Don't give him what he wants. Force him to come forwards. Can you stop that E5, please? Hey, Lion, don't leave. Well, I guess I'm about to get farmed then, aren't I? No. Oh, balls. Oh, God. -2. Bloody lucky 50p, dude. I'll sorry, 5, but like, I get hit for that. I have to hold on while the line will come in. I think I flinched, honestly. I think I moved before because I'm so worried about him killing me right now. Oh well, I got my final shot in. Locked down the Super Conqueror's tracks. I don't think it's going to make a beam of difference though, in all honesty. At least it allowed the E5 to get the kill. Maybe it will make a difference then, who knows. Oh, lion. Very nice. Maybe it will make a difference then. Tough game. There's a chance, if some of these vehicles over here have lost their hit points, there's a chance that we can do this. Alright, I've got 5 minutes left before the showcase, so I can do one more game. Ah! One more game, he says. One more game, and then the Manticore Tech Tree Showcase will begin, friends.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Alright, let's play the only tier 9 premium tank that we haven't played today, so that's the TL7. What's this? The Underpants Department is back at it again! Thank you so much to you, the Underpants Department, for the cheers yesterday. I know you were very happy to volunteer to help. Thank you very much to you for the 10 gifted subs from the Underpants Department. Think of all of the fresh new undies I'm going to be able to afford with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, the Underpants Department. Very kind. Congrats to everyone who managed to get one. Alright, on this map, do you think I need view range or not? I don't think I do. I'm going to go for the rotation device. I think it'll help me out more. Alright, this is the TL7.
Welcome.
It is the Tier 9 American tank destroyer, and I do not remember it being this fast, but to be fair, after you play like the T-54 Heavy, this thing feels... anything will feel fast, right? Hey, Elastic Spider, I'm really sorry to hear that you and your girlfriend have separated after 4 years. You're welcome for all of the terrible content. I wish you luck in the future, finding someone who's more suitable. Good luck, sir. Ah, interesting. Huh. Shows you how good the Astron Rex is with that turret. Made it up section A. Wait for my vision to reset. Section B. I'm a ninja. Pop, 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 pop. I'll tell this guy that I'm moving in to help him. Needed to watch the stream yesterday to get the free QB commander. Sorry, you missed it. Damn, I didn't realize the Peregrine was there. Was he spotted when I reloaded? That was my bad. Alpha on this tank is 360.
Thanks for responding. I meant to give you bits.
Oh, you meant to cheer? And I just answered your message anyway. Thank you, Elastic Spider. Again, sorry to hear about it, but, you know, it happens. You'll move on. What's up, McLeod? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. You're starting off the Tech Tree Showcase well, are you? I see. The Tech Tree Showcase will begin after this game, boys and girls. And also, you thanks for being your Super Prime. But thank you very much to you, McLeod, for those 5 gifted subs. They're your first 5 in the channel, just like the Underpants department was their first 10 in the channel. Thank you very much. Congratulations to everyone who got one. I want to do nasty things to that lava.
Welcome.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Wow. Wow. This thing's crazy with the rotation device. Jack Jupiter chatting for the first time. Greetings to you. So if everyone's tuning in for the showcase, it will start after this game. Close game. It's winnable. Just crippled that lava. Do you think I should go after the VK or just chill and hold the high ground? I didn't realize how good a bounty rotation device... Well, actually I did. I mean, I talked about it on my tank review. But I was just using a regular rotation device, not a bounty one. The bounty one is savage on this vehicle. Didn't I do the Manticore a couple of months ago? Did I? If I did, you know, you might be right. I'll have to take a look. If I did, then I'll change it. I haven't told anyone which showcase it'll be, so... I don't know if I did the Manticore a couple of months ago. Maybe I did. I'll have to take a look. Honestly, yesterday I streamed for 13 hours, and so my brain is probably a little bit mush right now. I didn't think I did the Manticore a couple of months ago. Maybe I did. I'll take a look.
One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit.
If you're having trouble receiving the QB Commander, you need to unlink and relink your Twitch account. That helps a lot of the blockages. I wouldn't... Please don't bother Wargaming support. It's usually a user error. What are you pinging me about? There's no hurry one there, dude. Just gotta wait. Exactly. I mean, people are interested in the Manticore because of the, it being top of the tree. But if I literally did it like a month or two ago and it's still a VOD, then I don't want to do it. I'll figure it out.
Thank you.
To all fellow War Thunder players, I know lots of you are here. Join the movement. Watt players could do it. We can as well. Starting May 26th.
Shut up. Don't like tip me to try and like start some kind of movement. Thank you very much. All right.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Damn, I was greedy there. I wanted the top gun. Okay. GG. Okay, let's take a look about this Manticore showcase. What are you talking about? Unless I haven't done it correctly. Are you speaking out of your backsides, or have I made a mistake? Why are you all second guessing me? Did I do it when I was sick or something? Have I made a mistake? Last time the Manticore was showcased was February 2022, according to me. It was a few months ago? Prove it. It will be posted up on Twitter. Find the Twitter post. So daily defecation, I appreciate the tip, but don't try and start to create like some kind of... Don't try and start some kind of boycott of World of Tanks. Just because you're unhappy with the game doesn't mean that everyone is. Thank you. All right, cool. And a pro tip for people, don't give tips to content creators or streamers or whatever to have your message read out if the message isn't a tip for them, but for you to just get a message out to loads of people about some kind of thing that you're doing like that, okay? Anyway, Manticore hasn't been top of the tree, so we're going to go ahead with the Manticore today. All right. So 5 kills in the TL7, second on experience, second on damage. Made 141,000 credits profit. GG. All right, fairly mediocre run of games. Very low combines, low amounts of kills, but 67% wins. It was a tough run of games. Apart from that TL7 game, none of them were really close. All right. So, yeah. People are really trying to confuse me, making me double guess about the Manticore. All right. All right. So don't worry, the Manticore showcase will go on. The Manticore showcase will continue. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Okay. So yes. So the Manticore showcase will begin. I'm just going to take a quick break. I also forgot to do some social media, so I'm just going to quickly do that. Thank you very much. And then the Manticore Tech 2 showcase all the way up the British Tech Tree will happen when I come back. Thank you. Here we go.
Quítate el condón de la cabeza.
Este es ugly. No es ugly, es ugly.
Rhythm.
El rapero más chingón de la CDMX. Pero esta chulada de crew está solo un hit de romperla.
Si quieres tocar el cielo, tienes que lamer el suelo.
Lo voy a dejar limpiecito al hijo de la chingada.
Si solo te cepillas los dientes antes de dormir, millones de bacterias continúan reproduciéndose en tu boca. Los dientes son solo el 25% de tu boca. Elimina las bacterias de toda la boca con Listerine. ¡Compra ahora! Listerine. Salud en boca de todos.
Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos. Salud en boca de todos
Hello there, my friends. What is up? Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining me if you've just joined me. Thank you for staying with me if you've been here the whole evening. It's time for the World of Tanks Tech Tree Showcase. Oh my god.
Welcome.
That's right. Today we're going to be playing through towards the top of the tree tank, which is this. The Manticore. So, the Manticore. What is this vehicle? Well, this is the Tier 10 British light tank. And this vehicle is arguably the most competitive light tank in the game. If we go and take a look at tanks by stat, and we take a look at all of the Tier 10 light tanks, we'll notice that if we order it by win ratio, that the Manticore is on top by a solid 1.42%. Even more powerful than the EBR. And if we compare it to like the next vehicle, it's 1.5% pretty much better than the T100 LT. So why is this the case? Well, we'll be discussing that when we get there. But hopefully what that means is that this is a Tech Tree Showcase that you should all take seriously, because this is one of the more competitive vehicles. So, let's talk about the British light tanks quickly. What the hell? I turned that off. Ah! What did I do? We should be okay. Anyway, as I was saying, let's talk about the British light tanks quickly. So they were added in. Originally, the British light tank tech tree didn't look like this. There was a Covenanter at Tier 4, a Crusader at Tier 5, which led to the Cromwell. Then, Wargaming added in the Cavalier to lead to the Cromwell, and they had the Matilda go to both the Churchill and the Cavalier. And they took the Covenanter and the Crusader from being a Tier 4 light and a Tier 5 medium, and they turned them into a Tier 5 light and a Tier 6 light. And then they lead on towards these vehicles which were added relatively recently. What was it? Was it before COVID 2019 or something? It was before Equipment 2.0 was added into the game, because I remember when I first reviewed them, they were quite mediocre. And then Wargaming added in all of the field mods that really helped the Manticore, and they added in all of the Equipment 2.0 that also really helped the Manticore. Previously, all light tanks pretty much took Vents Gunrammer coated optics, or sometimes Vents Gunrammer vert stabs. Now, light tanks are taking things like exhaust, vision system, coated optics vents, all of these kinds of things. So, light tanks have got... Should I say, the light tanks that were better at scouting became much better, which is why the Manticore started to become more dominant. Anyway, today we're going to grind up towards the Manticore, but we're going to have to start in the Cruiser 1. So the first cruiser tank in the British Arsenal development started in 1934 by Vickers. A total of 105 vehicles were mass-produced from 1936 through 1937. Alright, so on this tank you've got two kinds of guns that you can use. You can either use the 2-pounder, or you can use the pom-pom. I feel like you have to use the pom-pom, because this has just got such bad damage per minute. But then again, when I look at the pom-pom, it also just kind of scares me a little bit. I almost think the single shotgun might be better. But the single shotgun, you just don't really have the DPM to scare everyone off, but at least with the pom-pom you do. The Cruiser 1 wasn't the first Tier 1 British tank. The first Tier 1 British tank was actually the Medium 1 back in the day, which has actually been turned into a collector's tank. And the Vickers Medium 1 is actually a medium, although it's only got 6mm of armor, so it gets overmatched by 20mm caliber guns. But the Medium 1 actually has 70 alpha on its AP, which is pretty nice. It's kind of a bit of a joke of a tank. One thing that I always thought about with this vehicle as well, with the little 2 machine guns that are down the side, that it kind of looks like something that's running in with its arms, like up in the air into combat. I don't know, once I see that, I just can't unsee it. Anyway, boys and girls, let's have a go here. Against only 11 opponents. Wow, really shows you that you can't even really get a game. Look at those 2 Tier 2 tanks as well. Look at those 2 Tier 2 tanks. So let's see what we can do. Wow, low tier is dead. Is that only 10 tanks? No, it is 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 11. Crazy. Crazy that that's what like the game is like at low tier now. On a Sunday afternoon, you'd expect there to be more new players playing World of Tanks, right? These days, you don't really have to even play at tier 1 to be able to play World of Tanks. You just... I swear you just log in, it does the tutorial, says, here you go, play tier 5. Oh, this was pretty stupid of me, wasn't it?
Come back anytime.
All of the stream snipers are out in force, I see. Use your auto torch constantly. This guy's going to block me on purpose now to stop me from getting back into cover. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's almost not really even a point of me playing the low tier tanks anymore because there just aren't enough regular players and it's all just idiots. Oh well, let's move on. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the Cruiser 2. So the A10 Cruiser 2 was a further development of the A9 modification designed by John Card. And the A10 had enhanced armor but no machine gun turrets. A prototype was built in 1937 and adopted for service as a heavy cruiser tank. A total of 175 vehicles were ordered between 1938 to 1939, which were manufactured by 1940. The vehicles saw combat in France, Greece, and North Africa. Awesome. So on this vehicle, I'd recommend to use the single shot rather than the pom-pom, because now the autoloader has the lower DPM. And I think with the single shot and gold, it'll actually be the better way to play the vehicle. I think that British tier 1 tank that we just played is probably one of the worst tier 1s in the game. Just my opinion. I think it's absolutely horrendous. Unfortunately, Tomato GG doesn't even have low tier stats anymore. Why is that? Why doesn't it have low tier stats? You think the true beginners now play against bots these days? That would make sense. It's such a shame that Tanks GG doesn't have bots anymore. Who cares? Me? It's quite fun to see how tanks are balanced at low tier. 2 normal players in each team and the rest are bots. Oh well, now we're playing at tier 2/tier 3, so let's go after this. Okay, so what is the plan? Let's make our way through. Try and go hold down. Try and spam it out. This is very alarming. This vehicle's got incredible gun depression, so I'd quite like to use that. I don't think I can go down there. I can tell this T-46 to fall back. One of the strengths of this tank will be my engagement at long range. You know what? I'm going to try hard the hell out of this game. Wow, this gun's actually really nice. It's actually a really nice gun for tier 2. I'm trying to think about whether I should go there or whether I should go over here. Probably go over here. I think over here could be amazing, actually. Most tanks don't have the gun depression to use this position. I think I will. Oh, I definitely will. Look at this. This is an incredible tank.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Nice. Lob shots? Nah, it's got 792 HE. So I can't lob shots as you suggest. Wow. This is not an accurate gun, that's for sure. Yeah, these guys are only wanting to shoot at me right now. A little bit alarmed. I guess I should have gone further away and sniped from a higher distance. It's my bad. This is my fault. I should have gone over here and I should have sniped at a decent distance. I honestly thought I could. I thought they'd be worse, but obviously they're quite good players on the enemy team.
Welcome to the family, son.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to spot them. I will if they go across here, though. Oh, come on, gun. Oh, come on, gun. Wow. Look at that stream sniper. That's the same guy who was blocking me in that last game. I'm 99% sure it's the same player because he always plays the L60. He's blind firing gold at the bush, even though I'm not spotted.
Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through. Penetration. Enemy armor destroyed. We dinged them. Enemy armor is hit.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to win this one, my friends.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. We've damaged them. Bail out. This vehicle is safe.
Well, GG, well played to the enemy team. See how the L60 also leaves the battle so that he can go and get his tier 3 ready quicker. Cute. All right. If only you still had the derp gun. Yep. All right. Okay.
Welcome.
Alright, so that was the Cruiser 2. So I'm number 1 on my team on damage. Unfortunately, they had a tier 3 premium. This guy's played only low tier tanks. Only low tier tanks, pretty much. It's always sad when you see accounts like this. 8,000 games played, and the vast majority of them at 2 and 3. That's why it's so dangerous for little premium tanks like that to be given to people for free. got a 283 rental. He's got a Char 75. What? So he bought some loot boxes? And a BZ176. Looks like he bought some loot boxes, realized he sucked. And then went back to seal clubbing people at low tier. Oh well. Alrighty then. Cool. So that was the Cruiser 2. Now we're going to be playing in the Cruiser 3. So the vehicle was developed on the basis of the M1931 Christie tanks purchased by the British Army in 1936. The vehicle was intended to be fast, slightly armored, breakthrough tank. The modified design was deemed successful and became the basis of other cruiser tanks. A total of 65 vehicles were built, and they saw combat in France and in North Africa in 1940 to 1941. So, the Cruiser 3, just a bit of a nothing kind of vehicle. There are a selection of weird guns to use. I've got a funny feeling that Phil might have told me to use some kind of stupid gun on this vehicle. I mean, 40 shells in the magazine and 9 average damage. But only 27 pen, that's pretty stupid. You'd have to be pretty dumb to not want to use the pom-pom or the 2-pounder. I'm personally going to go with the 2-pounder, because the 2-pounder looks like it's going to be way more competitive. Have to get a lot of gold on this tank, to say the least. 123,000 credits on ammunition for a tier 3. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, so let's add some of these vehicles in so you can see how these cruisers are improving. For the UK, old sport. So here's the Cruiser 2 using the single shotgun. And we'll add in a Cruiser 3 using the 2-pounder as well. So our DPM has actually gone down a little bit, which doesn't make me very happy. But we still got 15 degrees of gun depression, which is nice. So yeah, pretty solid. Also, 30 meters extra view range. And 30 meters extra view range is absolutely wonderful. Because we are going to be able to actually see our opponents, which is always nice. Always nice to be able to see our opponents, right? You really love my stream, but you have to say when I judge others, you don't really enjoy it. That's okay, Jettispear. I think we just spotted the Seal Clubber in the chat Twitch. The person who spends 30,000 games playing at low tier to stop all of the other players growing up in the game. How can you defend the Seal Clubbers? They're filthy, and they're literally stopping the player base from... They're stopping the player base from...
Ahí es donde tengo que ir. ¿Cómo llego allí?
¡Ahí! ¡El motor! ¡Agrégalo! ¡Vuela!
No te metas conmigo.
¡Corre! ¡Sube ahí!
Mira esto.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, exclusivamente para la consola Nintendo Switch.
That's so harsh, QP. Yeah, I guess. I'm very protective over low-tier players. God, this tank with 15 degrees of gun depression feels like cheating. I'm going to take the inside here. I don't like being behind someone in this situation, especially when I got 15 degrees of gun depression. Oh my god, that gun is pretty troll though. Never pen the... Oh, I couldn't pen the Valentine with gold. Lol. I was like, I'll never pen the Valentine. And then I just loaded gold, and now his whole tank is green. Harsh QB. Oh, I'm very protective over low tiers as I fire 5,000 credits into that poor tier 3. Oh, I'm very protective over low tiers. Oh, God. I'm sorry, little puppies. At least I only seal club to try and educate, you know. My seal clubbing, I get given permission, you know. I get permission to seal club. Who'd you get permission from? I don't know. What? Did I really just get one shot? The SEAL Club Police. I guess the SEAL Club Police got me, boys and girls. That's it. Some little SEAL Clubber in their M3GFT just one-shot my British tank. Bro, that was a literal one-shot from that Chinese TD. Justice for the strawberries. I got a funny feeling that Chinese TD is not a new player, though, man. I got a funny feeling that Chinese TD is not a new player. You were clubbed there? Yeah, I guess. I got the win, though. God, 347? Well, you had been shot once. I guess what you think you damaged my ammo rack earlier? Maybe. Ouch. You don't usually get ammo racked at low tiers. The fact that my ammo rack didn't cook off as well suggests that it was quite a high caliber shell that hit my tank. You also don't know if it's like a kid or an old person just having fun, to those that responded. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that everybody who plays 20,000 games in a tier 1 tank is just an old person having fun. Goodness gracious. It's just a kid or an old person having fun. I know, having played online games for a long time, that it is probably not just a kid or an old person having fun. Alrighty then, cool. Okay, so that was the Cruiser 3. Now we're going to have a go in the Cruiser 4. An upgraded version of the Cruiser Tank Mark III. The tank featured armor enhanced by additional screens. The Cruiser Mark IV fought in France in 1940 and in the early stages of the Northern African Campaign. This vehicle saw action in the winter of 1941 through to 1942. A total of 655 vehicles were mass-produced. So, the Cruiser. I like to use the Bofors on this tank. The Bofors is now the best gun. Look at that DPM. Big. You sacrifice a bit of pen on the gold, but you get pen on the regular rounds. It's nice. So yeah, the Cruiser Mark IV. It's solid like that. I'm going to use a turbo vent, and I'm going to use binoculars on this tank. So let's add one in and take a look to see how the line is changing. So here's the Cruiser Mark IV. It's quite hard to compare it now, though, because I'm obviously using the Bofors. But we've still got the amazing gun depression. We've got a little gun that fires 240 damage because it's got 60 alpha and it fires 4 shots, which is very nice. The vehicle's reasonably fast. It's got 10 meters extra view range, so it does have quite a lot going for it, actually. SEAL Club apologists in the chat. Look, let me clarify. They can play the game however they want. But I'm entitled to be as mean to them as I want as well. And I'm there to try and make it as hard as possible for them to SEAL Club as well. What's the website called where you can check live armor for tanks? It's called Tanks GG, and it's awesome. Just wanted an Ozymandias reference. Was Ozymandias the reference from... Alien Covenant, where he said, what did he say? Bask upon my weep. What did he say? Bask upon my exploits and weep, or something like that. Oh yeah, look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Exactly. That was it. You blacklist SEAL Clubbers so you can focus them. If they use the anonymizer, then blacklist doesn't work. You love when QB's in a good mood like today? Oh, that's nice. Well, I did have a mega stream yesterday. Yesterday was my 11th anniversary, and we had a disgusting amount of people tune in and have a lot of fun, so it was a good time. Hey, Jam John, I'd appreciate it if you abbreviate Japan differently. JPN or JP is a better way. You probably don't realize it, but abbreviating it as JAP is effectively a slur. Okay. But a lot of the Japanese tank destroyers are great, dude. The tier 7's amazing, the tier 9's pretty good, the tier 10's pretty good. Fire! Ba, ba, ba. I bid you to burn. Oh, that was good. Oh, I hit the full mag on 2 different tanks. I didn't hit 20k viewers yesterday, but it was like 18 and a half, I think. Hey, Anthony Atkins, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're good too. Fire, bum, 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 I bid you to burn. Oh, this gun slaps! I think it can only fire 400 meters, though. Did I knock the Chaffee's engine out? Did I do a bathtub stream? Nah, everyone who tuned in got a QB Commander yesterday for free. And let's go after this Matilda. Matilda's a soulless.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Dude. This thing is savage. Like, hardcore savage. I did not realize this thing was so savage. Oh, I missed the last shot. Do we get a Top Gun to start the day off with? Oh my god, a 2! We did it, friends! Fired there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, we can invite for a... We can invite for a brother... Ah, we got a brothers! With Tramp Camp. Another Cheeky Brothers in Arms medal. The second one today. GG, we got there. That's right, Fatty McFat. Getting the BIAs in the chat. We did it. Man, me and that Lux cut through that flank. That should have been illegal. That was disgusting. We did it. GG. GG, well played, sir. Have a wonderful Sunday. I gotta go though. I'll leave him there for a little bit while I'm explaining the next tank. I did not realize this thing was so brutal, but it's probably a tank that doesn't do very well in a bad matchup, right? But that was disgusting. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. There wasn't really much they could do. I think I did a lot of crits as well. Radio operator, engine, Amarak and gunner. Chaffee lost the engine as well. Dude, if you had a really good crew on this tank, it could be absolutely filthy. I've got a funny feeling this is the tank that when I played on Blitz with my nephew that I killed the entirety of the enemy team. So I got the Rezene Heroes Medal, but in Blitz. Rip. Rip! Okay, next up we're playing in the Covenanter. So a new cruiser tank that featured such innovations as opposed piston engine, front placement of cooling radiators, and the wide use of welding. The vehicle was ordered for production on April the 17th, 1939, and a total of 1,771 tanks in 4 base variants were mass-produced. The Covenanter tanks were mostly used for training purposes in the UK from 1940 through to 1943. So the Covenanter, again, you've got a choice. You can use the Bofors, or I guess you can try and use the 2-pounder. I think you've got to go for the Bofors again. Again, this tank is really going to suck unless you can pen. So, whatever. I'm going to use vents. I'm going to use vents with exhaust and binoculars. Part of me is thinking to maybe drop the exhaust and use vert stabs instead to stop the bloom. But then again, I should take a look at the vehicle's statistics so we can decide about how bad its bloom after firing is. Its bloom after firing is only 2, so I honestly don't really think it needs vert stabs, although, you know, it would mean that it would just be able to, like, properly dump out shells on the move, which would be pretty good. That's a tough one. I think I'll go with the vents, exhaust, binoculars, because sometimes you have to scout, right, at tier 5. Anyway, first Top Gun of the stream. What's up, Fast Mental? Good to see you. Distillery as well. Del Q, thanks for being your Super Prime Rigel, the one and only. Chief Thor Cuddler, exactly. Kiramancer, what's up? Tillian, thank you. Cram, thank you. Velmu, thank you. ZZ with Sheep, thank you. Is that Link's Key? Or Link's a Key? Thank you for continuing to sub. Appreciate it. Alright. Alrighty then. What's the plan in the Covenanter? It's hard to know exactly where to take this vehicle. Hopefully the exhaust keeps me going. Wow. It's got a very low inch clip reload, this thing. Very low inch clip reload. I didn't realize. It's vicious. What a vicious gun. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Nasty. Got a nice matchup there. 86 pen on my standard, 112 on my premium. Let's take a look at the gun difference. It's got 0.4 seconds intra clip, so you can deliver shells in 1.2. Savage. I see why people like these little pom-poms. Hey, Latales, I'm glad to hear that. Is that Stug using a durability device?
Enemy armor is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Welcome.
Oh!
Enemy armor destroyed.
Now, I understand that there are tier 5 tanks like the ELC AMX that have 240 alpha, but dude! That's brutal! I feel like I'm just rolling death right now. you pen HE on this tank? I mean, you could. Oh, you totally don't need vert stabs. You totally don't need vert stabs. Vert stabs would be insane overkill. Man. Brutal. Brutal, boys and girls. There's a Leffe in their base somewhere. I know where the Leffe is now. I saw the shell hit the T-20, so I could go over there. Can I pen a 3-4 with regular rounds?
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. We've lost a track.
I'm thinking maybe the Leffe could get me.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, what a dick! Oh, I was forwards, backwards. Now he suicides as well. Typical arty scumbag, dude. Typical arty scumbag. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do? They're all trying to get him. They're all trying to get him. Man, I did another 2,000 combined at tier 5. I did another 2,000 combined at tier 5. I want to watch this clown party. Go on then. Come on, hit me up. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Step right up. It's time. Come on, little BDR. Come and join the fairground. You can find the first shot. Oh, that was disappointing. The clowns were not... They weren't paid enough. The clowns weren't paid enough. I was really hoping they were all going to do dives onto him like the previous two clowns were. Those ones were failed actors. Why? Obviously, there's not enough money in the circus these days. There's not enough money in the circus these days, boys and girls. Not enough money in the circus these days. Anyway, I'm number 1 on experience, number 3 on damage. We found Satan. We actually found World of Tanks Satan, boys and girls. He's a commander of a clan called Owners. Yes. You're definitely owning them with your left hand, that's for sure. Or your right hand, sorry. 17,000 games in the left. Okay, anyway, that was the Covenanter. There's no point in blacklisting him because he'll always be in a Leffe. So why would you blacklist that player? Because he's always in a Leffe. Because you don't need the blacklist for a Leffe player. Oh, he's probably just an old person or a child. Sorry. We can't be annoyed that he's played the Leffe 17,000 times. Oh, God. Anyway, next up we're going to be playing in the Crusader. Okay, so the Crusader was developed by Nuffield Mechanizations Limited from 1938 through to 1940. More than 5,300 vehicles were mass-produced from 1941 through to 1943. They were most extensively used in the North African campaign in 1941 through to 1942. So the Crusader. It's getting serious now. What is there to say about this vehicle? It finally has a single shotgun instead of a Bofors, which is both good and bad at the same time. Now you won't be ripping apart your opponents. What are we going to do on this tank? I think we've got to take rate of fire. I think we have to go rate of fire. I'm going to make my accuracy worse. I'm going to make my DPM better. Let's go. Super aggressive. Okay, I'm going to have 2 builds on this tank. One is going to be fence, gun rammer, vert stabs, and the other is going to be like a hyper scout build. Maybe I should crew book these guys. Should I just give them a few British crew books? Come on then, boys. I'll give you a little bit of a treat. A little bit of a treat. A little bit of crew training treat. Nah, it's too much. I can't keep dropping 2 million on this. So many crews. Nah, I can't do it. I should probably do it on the 7s and the 8s. Hold on, let me just do a little bit of a look for my British light tanks. How bad is my SETA crew? Ain't that bad. How bad's my LHMTV crew? It's pretty good. How bad's my GSAW crew at tier 9? Laggity lag. It's not good. You know what, sod it. Let's get bros. Let's get bros on the Crusader. It deserves it, right? These guys, they deserve it. Go on then, there you go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's so nice that you don't have to reset now. It was definitely one of the nicest things that Wargaming did. Now, don't get me wrong. It would still be nice to have Brothers in Arms instead of Concealment. But then why wouldn't you take Brothers in Arms first? Nah, I mean, I still think Concealment's more important than Brothers in Arms. It was such a nice move by Wargaming to do that. How nice is it that we got all the best things about Crew 2.0 and none of the shitty things? Feels amazing, man. Okay, anyway, Crusader. DPM up, pen up, especially with gold. I think with gold you've got 180 now, so this thing needs gold. Accuracy's better. Gun depression's worse, though, so watch out for that. Gun handling's really good. Mobility's a little better. And it's got 20 meters extra view range, so coated optics is your friend. Alrighty then, boys and girls, what's the plan? Am I going to go scouty, or am I going to go shooty shoot? I've just got a dream that I'm going to shoot. I'm going to be the warrior. I'm going to be the warrior, dude. Is there a particular reason why British tanks names all begin with the letter C? That's because they were all named by Australians, and Australians like to use the C word to describe Brits quite often. What's up? Sinon, thank you for continuing to sub, and Bad Company, thank you. Alright. So yeah, I decided to go for like a damagey build here, so we'll see how it goes. Do you only need one crew member with Brothers in Arms now? So Brothers in Arms now scales just like Intuition, so it's divided amongst all of the crew. So if you have 100%... Whoa, what the hell's wrong with my gun depression? Something's wrong with my gun depression. Something's wrong. Hold on, hold on. I'm just going to freak out unless I go take a look to see what's wrong with my gun depression. Okay, 12 degrees over the side. Fine. It's one of those old school tanks. I have to go sideways. This guy's going to think I'm an asshole driving sideways, but it's the only way that I can depress my gun enough. Oh, it's so awkward to have that gun depression over the side. C words as in charming? Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Australians always call Brits charming.
Come back any time.
Huh. I have to be right over the side to get the gun depression. That's weird. It's so awkward. I can't shoot those guys without going in front of my friends. I mean, I'd love to be shooting, but I can't because I can't. I have to drive. I have to drive like this, and I have to go like this, and then I can shoot these guys. But this guy's gonna think like I'm the Omega Dick for doing this. It's the only. That's the only way that I could play. I have to let him play though. He's doing pretty good. Awkward, right? I guess I could go into the dip and try and fight the Panther. Anyone got a funny feeling the Stura Mill's not happy about me? Privet!
Come back anytime.
Can't troll him right now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, this tank has not been a happy place for me so far. I'm not going to lie. It has not made me... It has not filled me with joy.
That one didn't go through.
I don't understand. The gun depression doesn't seem to change. Oh, so it's here. I have to go all the way here to get the gun depression, do I? Then if I'm driving sideways, it doesn't work.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Like, great. I have to shoot them twice, and I do less damage than he does to me with a single shot. So basically, I have to go raging ham, really, with this gun. That's the only option I have, isn't it? My only option is, like, full-on raging ham. I won't spot him, I don't think. Ouch. Huh. And I got a 1.7 second reload. Whew. But only what? 75 alpha? I must have min-rolled for 56 then, nearly. Oh, it's hella awkward to have this 7 degrees only over the front. Oh, turning sideways is so horrible in this vehicle. This guy must think I'm a complete moron, but he just doesn't understand how my vehicle works. Me and this VK are always getting in each other's ways. Oh my god.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Well, I'm a 50-50 to die to him now. Dead. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that gun depression, that kills my enjoyment of this tank. If it was not for this, I would like this tank. Do you know what's really sad? Is the reason why the gun depression is limited is only because of this. There's absolutely zero reason why that gun could not depress more over this part of the vehicle. I did not realize you literally have to be like side on before you can use your gun depression. Oh, it's horrible. And over the back, you've got 1 degree of gun depression. So basically, the only parts that you've actually got 12 is from here to here. Literally, that's the only place that you have 12. Man, I was thinking this tank was going to be way better. I was looking at those stats and thinking this thing looks awesome. But this is so clunky. So it's my bad. I guess I should have been like a scout in this game. I thought that I could be a damage dealer. And unfortunately, it just really didn't work out for me. And I did way less damage than I did in both of its baby brother tanks. Would be good if the tracks went sideways too. Yeah, I guess. That is horrendous, boys and girls. And the fact that you see how it's actually quite graduated, the gun depression, so you don't notice it happening. You don't really notice it, if that makes sense as well. It's really confusing. It's really hard to say. Like, here it's got like 9, but then you reach the front there and it's 7. Like, oh, yeah, I did not enjoy that experience. All right, so far, the tier 3 was good, 4 and 5 were good, 6, ouch. All right, so this is the part of the tech tree where things really get different. So we're going to play the setter. So in 1964, the General Staff laid out requirements for a new battle reconnaissance vehicle, the research and development, a full-scale prototype, and 2 stands for testing engineering solutions, in brackets, 1 for testing the cooling system and the other for testing the suspension and transmission, were finished in 1965. Further developments have resulted in the production of the CRV, in brackets, T, vehicles and their adoption to the service of the British Army. So, the setup. Yeah, this thing isn't going to win any awards. Let me just put that out there. I'm personally going to be using vents, coated optics, and an exhaust on this tank, because as you can see, you still can't get the proper view range. Some people will want to use binoculars on this tank instead. There's an argument that maybe the commander should take situational awareness instead of concealment, but that's pretty painful as well. Alright, let's jump in with the setup. Ouch, that Crusader really broke my momentum. I thought I was going to dominate that game, honestly, on that ridge, and I just couldn't work it. So, Setter, you've lost all your DPM, but you've gained lots of pen, and your alpha has nearly doubled. You've also got really good HE, so don't be afraid to fire HE at lightly armored targets. Your gun depression's down to 10, but it's over the front of the tank. Your speed is similar to the previous vehicle, and you've got the same view range. Ouch, boys and girls. By far the worst thing about this tank is that the amount of ammunition you carry has gone down to 35, and you can only do a maximum 4,700 damage. Well, I got a really nice matchup on the worst possible map. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh well, let's give it our best shot. So one of the most important things you have to do is to learn how to play light tanks on city maps, unless you ban them, I guess. Which I should probably do today. Maybe I should just ban Himmelsdorf and maybe I should ban all of the city maps today. Sorry, dude. I'm too short to use there. I'm literally too short. I guess I could go here instead. So this gun is pretty pokey, but boy, its reload feels like it's forever, honestly. Need a booster seat? Sure. Stand on a milk box. I was thinking about pushing, but now I'm kind of regretting this plan because I just drove into some higher tier tanks, to say the least. I was thinking about pushing, but suddenly the whole situation changed.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy is hit.
We'll start our duel with their setter. So you got to be cheeky in the setter. If you're not cheeky in the setter, you're not much. Dude, is that a stock Comet? Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Wait a minute, is it stock? No, I think it's got the turret. I think I'd know after 1,000 games. No, he does have the turret. Dude, I thought the Comet got 1,250 hit points. Do I reload before him? Just. Oh, sweet God. I think I've goofed. You know what? I think my fastest way out is actually to go this way and just tank the Eagle.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy fuel tank is hit.
So this is like British light tank gameplay 101. It's kind of just about creating... Ooh. This guy, where is he? Is he going up on the hill? It's about trying to create angles for like ambushes. And then eventually like all of these little blows will add up to something more significant. I guess he's gone up on the hill. There he is. So yeah, you gotta be really sneaky. So I actually got that guy to panic and kept my M6 alive. He did not like that, that's for sure. Cool.
I appreciate it. Acknowledged. Moving to support your position.
Oh god, they got my base. I saw this too late. I think I've lost. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I got time now. Help me.
I need your help. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Frick.
Crack hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Welcome.
Ready to fire.
Ah! He high rolls. I was pretty much round the corner. How did he catch that? Look at that shot, dude. I had to shoot him so many times. Bruh, look at that clutch shot. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know what more I could have really done there. I was running out of ammo. 2,700. Killed this player. Oh well. 52 game eagle caught me. Ouch. I don't know. Maybe I could have run away from him. I had to shoot that Churchill 8 times. Killed his gunner and his radio operator. If only the VK was just a little bit better. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch, man. I tried. I tried. I doubt he hit me so clean. I was round the corner. At least in my humble opinion. Oh well. Ah. That was about to turn into a very sweaty game versus that setter. Alright, anyway, that was the setter. If only I had damage per minute. Am I going to ban maps? As long as you all remind me tomorrow to unban them. You're going to all remind me tomorrow to unban them. That's the question. Are you going to remind me to unban them tomorrow? Probably Paris. Maybe Berlin. Okay. Anyway, that was the setter. Now we're going to be playing in the LHMTV. So a light tank project with minimal weight, allowing for easy air transportation of the vehicle. The tank was developed for 3 years with 1 prototype manufactured. So I just played this tank a lot on my free-to-play account, and I can tell you this thing is a banger. I don't have all the field mods yet, so I'll try and get my hands on them. I would recommend you keep the LHMTV or the G-Saw. Why? Because the crew goes well in the Senlac. I would recommend you keep these vehicles, because otherwise you're going to be sad, because a Manticore crew isn't good for a Senlac. The Senlac actually has the same crew loadout as the LHMTV, and while I have intuition on this crew, that's not for this tank. That's for the Senlac. That's why I have intuition on this crew. You don't need intuition on this crew because I'm not firing HE. I'm going to recommend that you have 2 builds for the LHMTV. One is going to be Vents, Gun Ram, Avert Stabs for your close quarters maps, and one is going to be Vision System, Coated Optics, and Vents, or Exhaust, your choice, for when you want to be extra sneaky. So let's get stuck in. Alright, so LHMTV, they're all of these vehicles are the same. Awful DPM, but good pen, much better alpha, better accuracy, but worse aim time. 10 degrees gun depression, it's a little faster, a little bit more hit points, and 10 meters view range, meaning that this is definitely the point where coated optics become important. Well, thank God I got the view range for this. Let's do it. He killed me in one match in the Jagdpanzer 100.
A veces, para hacer lo correcto, tenemos que sacrificar lo que más queremos. Mientras más gente intente salvar, más enemigos voy a tener.
Es mi oportunidad de probar que valgo.
Cualquiera puede usar una máscara.
¿Quién crees que eres?
Pero lo importante es cómo la uses.
Atención todos, detengan a Spider-Man.
Especially when he's got bad camo. And I clearly don't. The second part sounded like a psycho. To be fair, when you think about it, what we do in video games is pretty psycho. I mean, even when I was blooming like 10 years old or 11 years old and playing Pokemon Red for the very first time. You get creatures, you force them into a tiny ball, you release them only to fight other creatures. When they get beaten up so badly and they faint, you take them to a nurse to recover them. You force feed them candies to level them up, or you didn't if you wanted to be nice. When you're done with them, you throw them in a box because you found a better one. Bruh. And then if you look at what happened in Pokemon Go, you literally caught Pokemon, and then you turn them into mush to be able to feed them to your other Pokemon.
Permission to engage.
And that's like the most family-friendly game you could have, I guess. Oh, come on. He doesn't realize he's spotted the whole time, bless him. He's like, what? Must be blind firing. Look at these cheaters today. Anyway, this is the power of the vision system. Zelda is even better. You're an armed home invader who breaks pots and steals life savings. Needs hearts to recover. This is true. Gains strength with pieces of heart. Interesting, this T-Fuel mod 1's coming after me. Oh, you're so good, T-Fuel. There was no one there. He's gonna be so confused now. He's gonna be so confused. The guy came over to try and get rid of me, And then I wasn't there. He'll be so confused. And then now, hopefully we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, you're so lucky that your scorpion just caught me in my hull. Oh, man. I thought I gave him a bit of a better slip than that. I lost too many hit points.
Come back anytime.
I'm really sad that I lost those HP, honestly. I could have... Spatok. I don't understand why my team didn't hit him. I gotta get rid of him. How good is the British tier 8 light? Good enough, bruv. Good enough, bruv. Especially on a map like Malinovka. Every light tank is good on Malinovka. I spot! Bloody Borask wants to take my job. Guys, kill him. Kill him! Kill him for me! Keep me alive! Oh, I'm gonna die to the charioteer weasel. Alright, 4,700, nearly 4,800 combined. It's okay. Shame I lost all those hit points to the Scorpion. If I hadn't lost those hit points to the Scorpion, I would have been able to go on a bit more of a run at the end. Alright, so I showed you pretty much, what this vehicle's all about on a map like this. I did the light tank run. Yeah, that's all there is to say. Gave the run around on the T-54. Hopefully their T-54 was a good player. GG easy. Hopefully we get a few more Malinovkas and Prokhorovkas today so I can show you how to play the maps. It was tasty, thank you, Ram. Okay, so that was the LHMTV. Now we're going to be jumping up to tier 9 and playing in the G-Saw. So the G-Saw 3301 AVRFS presents a variant of a light tank developed in the 1960s. The project considered different variants of the vehicle with different armaments, engines, and turrets, and existed only in blueprints. So this vehicle, honestly, some people, you might want to skip the gun. Do not skip the engine. Holy Jesus, look at this. 105 extra horsepower. You go from 160 to 265. That's like my weight in pounds up to like heavyweight UFC fighter in pounds. Goodness gracious, don't skip it. It's quite substantial engine increase. So once again, I am going to be using the vision system with the vents and the coated optics. This is what I'm going to be using, yeah? This is what I'm going to be using, yeah? Yeah, LHMTV was good. That Bat Chat was cheeky, trying to take that position. Oh, hopefully the T-54 was good. Was he good? Oh, he wasn't good, but he knew what he was doing, so GG, respect to you. Good effort. I'm going to boost that LHMTV game, by the way. I should be using an experience boost as well right now. Oh, I got another field mod. What am I going to take? This is a tough decision. Actually, no, it's not. I'm just going to take the reverse speed. Otherwise, this thing's a bit too slow back over the ridge. It's going to make me sad when I get hit by HE shells, though. But to be fair, HE shells pen this thing. Alright. So, I tell you what. Before we jump up to tier 9, let's play the Senlac instead. So this is the premium British tier 8 light tank. And it's quite similar to the LHMTV, but it has really good HE rounds. This thing is more focused on damage than scouting. Like if I throw the Senlac into the mix here, you'll see that the Senlac has much better DPM but worse pen, a much lower alpha, better aim time, better accuracy, better gun handling. It's a little bit faster. Horrible armor. But it's actually got 410 view range, so you don't need coated optics on this tank at all. Alright, I'm going to drop this. I guess, I mean, yeah, should be okay. Okay, I'm shipping Hill. Wish me luck. Alright, this could be amazing or it could be awful. We're about to find out what it's going to be. Trick style. Alright, so this thing has really good HE. We're talking about 280 HE damage. So if this Lynx is going up here, I should do some nasty things to them. I'm actually going to ram a Lynx as well. Yeah, I said I'd do nasty things to the Lynx, didn't I? Did I just ram a Lynx for 650? I think I did. Well, that's a way to start this game. A lot of people look at wheeled vehicles and they think like, oh, gotta play seriously against the wheeled vehicles. Nah, dude, F him up. I rammed a Lynx for 650. I just plowed him into the garage. I farmed him, and I'm gonna farm his friends as well, hopefully. So you see why I need intuition on this tank, right? Do you see why we need intuition? Intuition is not optional on this vehicle. Oh, you got me. You have to go ham. You have to go ham. It's a Senlac. It's your duty to go ham. He's stunned. I'm just going to go for him. That's enough. That's the Senlac. You have to go ham. If you don't go ham in a Senlac, just go home. Go ham or go home, boys and girls. It's really that simple.
Come back any time.
Can't see me then. He's a 50-50 to kill me in a single shot. Oh, he blind fired. Maybe I bounce. Oh, come on. I would have done 5k in a mother buzzing Senlac. Oh, I suck. Oh, I choked the last 2 shots, but before that, that was pretty good, dude. Anyway, there you go. There's 4,900 damage in a Senlac. Look, I got lucky this game. I could have died many times over, and if the enemy team were better, I could have died as well. But here's the thing. You just have to do that in the Senlac. This is the I don't give a monkey's tank. It has DPM and it has a voracious gun. And if you don't play like a crazy bastard, then you won't do well. One of the reasons why I do well in this tank now, I haven't been doing well in the vehicle recently because I only have, well, sorry, overall because I only have 54%, is the biggest change that I made was intuition. It revolutionizes how you can play this tank. It really does. Being able to load those HE rounds or switch from AP to gold just completely changes this tank. Look at this. It's like it's got the good ammo, the bad ammo, and the good ammo situationally. And you go from 180 damage to 280. It's just ridiculous what you can do. So that's why I would recommend that you keep the LHMTV, because the LHMTV crew is very good inside the Senlac. I wouldn't recommend using your Manticore crew outside of the driver in the Senlac if you want to, because the rolls are all screwed up. Okay, so now we're going to be jumping up to tier 9, and we are going to be playing in the Jigsaw. So, yeah, hopefully we'll get on a nice scouty map. I don't have any of the field mods on this tank yet. Oof. What's up, Captain? Appreciate it. Play it like Samir drives? Yeah, dude. Are they Hesh rounds or classic HE? Just to clarify, there's no difference between Hesh and HE. Oh my god, these maps. I love it. Let's go. Alright, so whenever you get on this map, it's basically whether you're good. To a degree, lucky at times, but good.
Ahora Axe, con fragancias de máxima duración. Para que vuelas irresistible por más tiempo. El efecto Axe.
Nunca has enfrentado nada parecido a esto.
Aquí los espero.
Transformers, El despertar de las bestias, junio 8, solo en cines.
Come back anytime.
I like to go into a position where I can still see over there, but I can also still see over these bushes over here. I'm trying to find the position that I like. I think it's here. No, a bit further forwards. I think this is the position that I like. I'd like to be a little bit further forwards, but I got to wait for the IS-4 and the VZ-55 to dip below. So on this map, it's basically a light tank fight.
Welcome.
Got to wait for the IS-4 to drop down. I can get a little bit further forwards, but you see this position? I can actually see up there, which is usually where a lot of the sneakier mediums and lights will love to go. If you're just sitting here, you should be looking for trees. The trees are your guide to whether the T-54 lightweight's about to rush me. Honestly, I get sweaty hands in very few situations in World of Tanks, but this is one of the situations where I actually get very sweaty hands. Unfortunately for me, that IS-4 is just chilling. We need to have our big boy TD sitting up where the grill is, firing heat down on him. Speedso 55 is going to get quite confused. There he is, there he is! There he is. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting, 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 interesting. I don't have a very good crew on this vehicle, by the way, at the moment. I think I'm missing a lot of crew skills on the commander and so on and so forth, so... Stand up, B! Are you actually effing me? Are you...
Much obliged.
Pull back.
Withdraw from that position.
Alright, don't go any further forwards, you'll die. I need your gun. Jesus Christ. Sit back and shoot, you goblin. Am I okay? Tell you what, that 111 GFT definitely isn't okay anymore. Bit worried that the T-54 will have to push because you see they're losing the east. I gotta be careful because if a T-54 rams me, I die. Oh, I can't really run because the IS-4 is just sitting there the whole time. I gotta hope the T-54 is scared. I gotta hope this IS-4 pulls back as well. Got him! How can my team freaking suck at World of Tanks so badly, with all due respect to them? I spotted their lightweight in the open for bloody ages, and these complete effing morons... Oh, they're just so bad, dude. What the actual flippity flop. I put the T-54 lightweight on a platter for them. A platter. Oh, at least he dies. I put him on a platter. A platter. To be fair, maybe the Foch was reloading the FE405 or whatever, so I don't bloody know. He should have died, though. I had to shoot him... Was it 3 times or was it 4 times? 3 times. Savage. Alright, well, unfortunately this is now going to be a 50-50. The IS-4 eventually died. All I needed was this idiot to just go sit up there and fire heat or HE at him, and he would have been able to cash it in. If we lose this game, I don't think I could have done anything more. I played this optimally. Literally, there was nothing more I could have done. I even tracked the T-54 lightweight to hold him in place for them. So, good luck to my team. I'm really sad that I don't get to do more than 5,500 combined. I did think that I was going to get to show a real epic game here on this map. What are you going to do? You don't get on Prokhorovka or Malinovka that often in your light tanks. So, GG. Nice ram by the T-54 lightweight. You can't stop him ramming you because you just don't have the same kind of mobility that he has. Maybe I shouldn't have gone backwards. I should have just kept going forwards. But as you could see, the bat chat was shooting me from above. Any scrub. Alright, that was the G-Saw. Honestly, a little bit frustrated my team sucked. Genuinely, if I'd had a better camo crew, nothing would have really changed. But if I'd had recon on my commander... maybe I could have been able to get something more. Honestly, this crew is troll. You need to have, at minimum, a 0-skill crew for your commander on a tank like this. But whatever. Let's move on. Okay, so...
Welcome.
Full disclosure, after you get the Manticore, you're never really going to look back at the G-Saw. You won't care about the G-Saw because the Manticore, well, like, don't get me wrong, the G-Saw's not bad as a tier 9 tank. The Manticore is so far above and beyond what that tank will ever be that you'll never want to play it. So, the Manticore, a light tank project with an oscillating turret for providing anti-tank defense behind infantry positions. No prototypes were built and existed only in blueprints. So what's exciting about the Manticore? What's exciting about the Manticore is definitely not the crew. It has one of the highest pressure crews in the game. There are 2 crew members. Both are, well, sorry, the driver is the loader, but there's no point in really having, I guess you could have safe stowage if you wanted. I wouldn't really recommend it. Adrenaline Rush, wouldn't recommend it. Intuition, maybe if you want to save some credits or fire HE. I honestly think you'll do better with things like smooth ride off or driving clutch braking on this tank. The commander has incredible pressure, which is why you see that I have one of my 2 00 skill crews. That's right, there are 00 skill crews inside the game. Brothers in Arms and Recon. So yeah, designated target, all of this. GG. I'm still missing a lot of skills, unfortunately, but that's just the way that it goes. So you definitely want to have a skilled crew. I've got 7 skills and it still doesn't feel like enough. I need to do another 2.5 million crew training before I have 8 skills, even with 2 00 skills. Brutal, right? Alright, so before we jump in, let's take a look to see how the Manticore's stats look. So what have you got to look forward to? Well, the DPM is down. This is one of the worst DPMs at tier 10, if not the worst DPM at tier 10. However, really good pen. 390 alpha as well, which is really nice, and great gold pen of 268 APCR, which is lovely. Aim time's good, accuracy isn't. Gun elevation is awful, but the depression of 8 is okay. Has okay gun handling, so I would never recommend vertical stabilizers on this tank. Top speed forwards good, backwards good, power to weight amazing, so it's very nimble. Hit points are better, but not that great for tier 10. The thing that really is... Hold on, I just realized I was comparing it to the Senlac. Oh, I never added in the tier 9? You serious? Sorry. So yeah, your DPM's up, actually. Just everything's better. Yeah, everything's better. I was comparing it to the premium tank. My bad, sorry. Everything's better about this vehicle, including the view range, up to 400. The equipment choices on this tank are down to you. I personally like vision system, vents, exhaust. This will still give me a disgusting amount of camo, 54% when moving, casual, and my view range is at 454. Let's talk about the field mods briefly. I use the top speed, the accuracy. I'm currently using the HE and ramming. I think that's because I got so tilted by the losing crew members. I think that's why I did that. If you don't care about crew members, use the reverse speed instead. But trust me, you losing crew members in this tank is pretty painful. On this one, if you're a free-to-play player, you might want to do view range. If you're a pay-to-win player, you definitely want to do concealment. And then for the final one, I recommend the foliage, not moving. You don't really have a problem with spotting people who are moving, but you definitely have a problem with spotting them behind cover. Some people will want to drop vents to use coated optics instead. My second build is a damage build. I'm going to be running vents, gun rammer, and exhaust. You might be thinking, what, you run exhaust on your damage build? Yes. That's because you can do obnoxious things with this tank's 54% camo, as I showed in my video yesterday.
Come back anytime.
So yeah, enjoy. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Let's do this. What is this map? Is this a vision system or a gun rammer map? This is definitely a vision system map. Okay, there's many places I could start on this map, but quite a lot of them are awkward. Probably make my way into this position, I'd say. Do my best. 4 lights, matchmaking, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. People are probably trying to sign up in their lights. Alrighty then, so I'm going to go and try and spot the stereotypical location. Anyway, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'd like to say a big thank you to you all for coming along today. I really hope you've all enjoyed the Tech Tree Showcase today. It's been my absolute pleasure to have so many of you tuning in. If this is your first time watching my stream, thank you very much for coming along. I really don't like having this 13105 behind me. Has he not painted his tank, or is he doing some kind of funky camo? Nobody has gone there. Oh. Well, I've got 0 spotting so far. I gotta leave. Might get hit by an FE405 here. There's nothing I can really do about it. I don't understand why that player did that, but maybe he was just wanting to try and stream snipe me. Or maybe he just wanted to get rid of the light tanks. I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes, isn't it? Maybe people just play light tanks stupidly. Anyway, as you can see, the Manticore is basically the master of vision, but it also hits really hard. This thing's gun, sure, it has bad damage per minute, but its alpha damage is so high that damage per minute doesn't really matter so much. And don't get me wrong, when you're in like a fight where you want to unload as quickly as possible, it sucks to have a 12-second reload. But one of the best things about this tank is that 12-second reload. That 12-second reload means that you naturally play around the spotting time. What do you mean, Quickybaby? Okay, so in a World of Tanks, when you get spotted, you're spotted for 10 seconds, right? However, if they have designated target, it's 12. If they have designated target and improved directive, it's 14. Pinging me for, you idiot. Oh, I lost the G-Saw game. What a joke. Awful team. So because your reload is 12 seconds... How can I stop this moron? There we go. Because your reload is 12 seconds, you naturally hide for long enough to reload, which means that you don't get shot. So it kind of means that actually you have the same DPM as the rest of the vehicles at tier 10 light. You have the same DPM as the rest of the tier 10 lights, because they all have to reload anyway.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
So that's what's crazy about the Manticore, is that it's kind of natural reloading. You wanted me to spot for you so bad and you don't hit jack crap, dude? Oh god. Yeah. Dude, this game's actually really close because our team's doing very badly at killing a mouse. What is this? Just fire AP. Just fire AP at his weak points. Stop clowning about. Oh my god, stop clowning about. Just fire AP at his... Oh my god. What a joke. This is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen, genuinely, in World of Tanks. I don't even know what to say. Was this mouse that much of a 5-head? I'm just going to ignore the stupid. EBR. Nice. EBR got greedy there. Oh, I shouldn't have knocked down that tree. That was dumb, wasn't it? Oh my word. Oh my god, I got proxy spotted. By an arty, I did not think that was going to happen. Oh well, my arty should be able to kill their arty, right? Finally, the mouse died. Is he drowning himself? Yep. That was one of the worst bits of RNG I've ever... I'm going to lose this game now, I think. I genuinely think I might lose this game now because of some of the worst RNG I think I've seen. Oh, no, never mind. EBR might save. Bro. Okay. Well. Alright, I got 4,400 combined. It's definitely not a great game of World of Tanks. I had to fight for it.
Welcome.
You recruited Santa Crew and it didn't have any XP. Yeah, you got the one from some kind of Twitch event, didn't you? Or you got one from Christmas event that wasn't the 00 skill Santa. You got ripped off, bruv. You can tell how many 0 skills your recruits have by mousing over them in your garage. Oh, sorry, in the barracks. So I lost this G-Saw game. They let them cap. Okay, thanks. Honestly, it's a complete joke that this player got me. It was just because of just sheer incompetence on my team. I mean, I'm sorry, how'd you suck that bad? You put in 590 damage. I spotted so many tanks for so long and you did 590 damage. It just doesn't even make sense. The mind boggles as to why you push forwards. You just... All you guys had to do was sit there. I could have got you 10k spotting. That Manticore game was crazy. I don't understand why this player would rush in. He did 64 damage and died. Shout out to that mouse though. He went down epic. He had fun. He had fun. What's up, Benetom? Glad you're enjoying. What's up, Sitburn, Scottish man? Karma Hashira, what's up? Skylar, ISP, thank you. 19, thank you. Marcel White, Joy Boy, Searching Shane, Pilgrim Ace, Patches, Trafalgar, Raider, Alda, Monge Tufa, Nawan, Ruben, thank you all very much for subbing today. Alright, let's see if we can get some more games. So, on this map, do I need the vision system? I think I'll go for...
Quítate el condón de la cabeza.
Este es ugly. No es ugly, es ugly.
Rhythm.
El rapero más chingón de la CDMX. Pero esta chulada de crew está solo un hit de romperla.
Si quieres tocar el cielo, tienes que lamer el suelo.
Lo voy a dejar limpiecito al hijo de la chingada.
push gets you spots. Sometimes you spot people up here. Maybe like a TD might go up there as well. So usually in my British lights, what I like to do is start a little bit slowly, get into a passive location,
anytime.
or try and challenge an important location. And when maps like this don't have any passive locations, sorry, don't have any important locations, then just... Okay, always see if you can take chunks out of the British light as well. Killing a manticore is wonderful, but also point your gun at your opponents to get the designated target going. Okay, there we go. Well, he's getting... Oh, I see. Which one deserves the report? Nico Pro deserves the report. I mean, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? I'll make sure I report him. This person is getting reported. I mean, that's a complete dickhead thing to do, isn't it, really? He just ruined this game. See, the thing is when people do that, they don't only ruin the game for the player they troll, they also ruin the game for everyone else, because now we have to play like a relatively unbalanced game. You know, now we all have to play like a relatively unbalanced game. And do we really want to play a game where like somebody just got some people killed like that? I want to play like fair games that are back and forth, you know? Not have to play rounds where because somebody just pushed somebody off a cliff. Trying to think about how to handle this. So I got rid of their manticore. I'd like to clarify, did you see how I was able to spot that guy? I'm not sure if it was because he was firing. I spotted him with 454 meters view range. I showed a little while ago that there's no real difference between 450 and 500 for spotting tanks that are in bushes. Not that much. The bush mechanics are kind of like you either see them or you don't, really.
Come back anytime.
Also, exhaust doesn't even seem to really matter once you go above kind of like 45% camo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Another thing to mention about the Manticore is it's actually got a very small forehead. So if you don't expose much of your turret, you can actually get away with shots. Ow, I didn't expect to get hit there. I did. It's kind of funny out trading Soviet mediums.
Welcome.
Can you even see me? I guess he could. Again, I've got more alpha damage than these mediums do. I mean, it's not super intelligent trades, but they're trades. I'm going to go and try and spot those tank destroyers before this game is done. Hey, here's Captain Dickhead. Oh, God, he gets away with it. Nice. Yeah, he ruined this game. He just ruined it for me, he ruined it for everyone, really. Alright, here's an interesting moment, because I don't actually want to track this guy. You might be thinking, why don't you want to track him, QB? From a marks perspective, even though I'm never going to be able to 3-mark the Manticore, if I track this guy, I don't get any spotting, so I'll actually get less marks for tracking him than I would do if I was to just not track him and get the spotting instead. 5,700 combined. It's not bad. Again, STRV, I hope that guy reports that guy and gets him banned. It's always one of the worst things when you're just playing and casually and then somebody just pushes you out of a bush. No, I don't think I can 3-mark the Manticore. I've only done... Why did I get so much XP? Oh my god, it's a 5 times and a 5 times and a 2 times and a 6,500 extra. Well, my girls aren't complaining. Alright, so yeah, 5,700 combined. This was the one that pushed that one out the bush. Okay. He did actually get the damage to allies. Poor guy. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Same guy pushed you a couple weeks ago, did he? Getting some pretty nice maps today. Alright, so on this map, what do I want to do? Again, like, do I want the vision system or do I want the gun rammer? Again, I'm going to take the vision system. I know it's like a lot different on my reload. But the reason I'm going to take the vision system is because... the reason I'll take the vision system is just for that extra kind of view range against moving targets or anything that's kind of bush camping. This matchup, I'll take more gold. Okay, so on this map, what I'll do is I'll get the initial spot, and then after I've got the initial spot, I'll probably go and work around here. Just to let my team know what's happening, you know? That's 11 tanks spotted. Now my team knows what's going on. So now I'll drop back. Keep my gun pointing against the T100 LT. And then I'll flank around here. So I've got way better camo and way better view range than the T100 LT. I mean, we might still spot each other at the same time, see? But we'll see. Want to see something interesting? Welcome. He did see me, he did see me. But when I'm packing a vision system, if he's moving and he's not packing a vision system, I'll definitely catch him at a better range. You're lucky. I wasn't spotted when he fired, by the way, so that was actually pretty ballsy of him to fire. Serious? I was spotted that time though when I fired. Oh damn it, I shouldn't be firing shots like that. I don't understand this 200 LT, he seems crazy. Okay, well, I can find out that 200 LT is just insane. This Hori 3 won't spot me, I don't think. And this is where the Manticore is just so deadly. Like, we can just play. This is just playtime for the Manticore now. It's actually ridiculous playtime. I will never get spotted unless I fire. And then all I do is I fire, and then I try and find a position where I can scurry into with my low profile, and I hide. And I hide, and I hide, and I hide, and then I'm no longer spotted, and then I go back up, and then I still got him spotted, and then I go honk, and then I hide, and I hide, and I hide. And this is where, like, the gun rammer doesn't mean anything, because you have to hide in between your shots anyway. You can see we hit the Hori a couple times there. I'm not going to fire the third, it's a bit too chancy with the amount of ammo that this tank carries. Just that 60 TP spot me? He didn't. The Hori 3 got crippled. Spotted an FE. What's the chances of this guy? If he moves and he hasn't got binoculars, he probably won't see me. But he's actually got the legend camo, so he's probably got good view range. Most legend players will be using premium consumables and having good view range. People are pinging random locations. Everyone's spotted. So I guess I gotta go and just get clunking this 60 TP. I gotta be careful, this guy's probably up sitting in those bushes. Alright, now we gotta just try and find a position where we can shoot the 60 TP without shooting through the bushes. No, I should be able to fire through here without getting spotted. Huh, I can. So this is just like easy bushing, right? Forwards into the bush, pull back behind the bush. Shoot through the bush, pull back behind the bush. I did get spotted that time, actually, so I might get clapped by the FV. But luckily, like, there's a little base in here that I can just hide in. 8 degrees of gun depression is more than enough to just play around here. I might just go for the kill like this, just do it dirty on him. Yeah, that's pretty awkward. Stay back. This game's still... It's not close, but... Wait till he starts pulling back, it'll be an easier shot. Never mind, I'll kill him. He didn't even see me. And this is just Manticore. And so, this is why I will always use an exhaust on the Manticore, because I create room for myself to shoot my opponents without them seeing me. And if I can create room where they can't see me, but I can see them, then... That's it, really. He's going to reverse off and kill himself, I think. He looks like that kind of a player. Oh no, he's actually not.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Why is the view range not maxed? Ah, it's a bug. I got 454 meters view range on this tank. I think it's a bit of a misplay to stop there. I should have gone after the E50M. I missed out on some damage probably for that. I'll take a 6,300 combined. I think it was a good game. I was lucky that their T100 LT was stupid. Did you miss the QB commander? Yeah, you did. Sorry, Paul. What about coated optics, commander's vision system on the Manti? Sure, you do what you want. I think that the coated optics is overkill. Just for me. Alright, so I'm number 5 on damage, they're number 1 on XP. 6,500 combined, not bad. I want to actually have, for my spotting build, I'm going to go for a designated target improvement. This focus on target is OP. Now, 4.84 seconds. If I used a radio, it'd be pretty wild as well. Yeah, 484 meters, view range of 46 camo. But yeah, I have 54% camo, so... See, the thing is, mate, 484 meters view range is not useful against tanks that is firing, or tanks that are... or heavy tanks, right? So, you and me will both spot the FE405 at the same distance, but he will not spot me at the same distance that he spots you. That's why I like to focus on camo. Because I always use a vision system. What the use of you more than 450 view range? It counters enemy camo. That's what it does. View range counters camo. How does Manticore compare to the Sheridan? They're two completely different tanks.
It was all a dream.
Nunca has enfrentado nada parecido a esto.
Aquí los espero.
Transformers, El despertar de las bestias, junio 8, solo en cines.
Mickey Twisted Dishes. This has actually been a really good Tech Tree showcase. Holy crap. It's actually been really good. Recently my Tech Tree showcases have been horrible, but this one was actually very good. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see how my concealment build works here with the vigilance system. This map is an absolute... Look at this moron. Keeps signing up at the same time as me. Oh, that Manticore's a bit silly, isn't he? Alright, so we just did some dirty things. Okay, so the way you progress this map is you have to go to the edge. You do this to avoid being spotted from there. Then when you've hit the edge, you advance forwards. This TVP wants to do the same thing, which is absolutely a-okay. We've got to be a bit careful here because they've got an EBR and a Manticore who hasn't been spotted. But then you just go here. There's no one here. They've run. Have a little bit of a proxy spot to make sure, Oh, gorilla time. I gotta kill that 13105. Oh, I got spotted? That's amazing. I did not expect that. I honestly thought that I would outspot that 13105 easy peasy mode. Oh, I'm lucky I could have died to the gorilla there. I'm not spotted anymore. Oh, maybe I am, if that EBR caught me. That looks like I'm okay. Hidden in plain sight, boys and girls. Man, I am tearing these teams up. I am tearing these teams up. Let's try and get these RPs. Found him. Well done. Enjoy the loss. Alright. 4,700 combined. Rounded to the nearest 100. GG. Nothing I could do there, really. Thanks for the QB Commander. Why did they give you no skills? Because I ended up giving away about 40 to 50,000 QB Commanders yesterday, and when you're as popular as I am, it adds up to being like a very substantial amount of money. So I think it's quite lucky that I even got to give away a QB Commander for free for only watching for 3 hours. This is a pretty good run of games for the Manticore, I'm not going to lie. Alright, this map is tricky. Anyway, so hopefully you're all seeing why I like the camo, because the camo allows me to get close. And I like to keep my friends close and my enemies even closer. So, yeah. Just the way that I feel, don't get me wrong, having 500 meters view range can be amazing. Having 500 meters view range can be amazing at times. 500 meters view range can allow you to really spot in crazy scenarios. But usually 500 meters view range will only help you to spot very large targets. And my argument is that if I improve my camo, then I can just get closer to larger targets. And the camo will allow me to just create more zones of vision control, which is always what I'm trying to do. Oh, I screwed up. There's somebody clearly in this bush. There is somebody 100% in this bush. Right here. Hello. Hello? Wow! Amazing. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm dead, I think. I did not realize there'd be an STRV 103B then. That is for certain. Yo, my team is really, really having a laugh with me right now. Okay. Okay, this team doesn't look very good. Nice. Ouch. Get him! Just 2 more shots on him and then I can win this game. If my team can kill this T100 LT. He might come back up and not realize about the designated target perk. I can actually see what he's doing. That's interesting. God, this designated target perk is actually really scary. Like, that extra 2.5 seconds is mental. Come on, FV405 and Cranvon, get him, please.
Targets acquired. Where'd they go?
What are you pinging me for, Lion? Oh, shit. Look at him, little sneaky little shit. There we go. Well, that T100 LT was just outplayed. Massively. I could win this game now, maybe. It's funny how that bat chat's on my blacklist and he was already in position to get me this game. I don't know whether I hit or not. Holy crap, this is regular Erlenberg? This is regular Erlenberg. I thought it was assault. Bruh, I legit thought it was assault. This is the first time I've played regular Erlenberg in like 6 months. I usually have regular Erlenberg banned because it's very boring. And, well, yeah. That's what there is to, that's all there is to say. I usually have regular Erlenberg banned because it's hyper boring. And I play enough Erlenberg. Ash.
Been trying to figure out if a radio equipment setup would be viable. The extra spotting time could be insane.
No, because you'd have to put it in a vision slot. And because you have to put it in a vision slot, it competes with your commander's vision system. So it's not usable. If there was like a bounty one or a bond one, sure. Or if there was like a bounty commander's vision system, sure. Because then you could free up the vision system slot. But the way that it currently is, in my opinion, I don't think it's viable because you have to share slots. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. But I wouldn't recommend it. Oh god, I got spotted. I suck. I'm dead. I'm lucky. That guy should get clunked from the middle now. Yep. Get wrecked. Oh, come on, SDR V103B, please. Oh, come on! No! Wanted the extra spotting. Oh. Okay. Well, I got all the spotting on that STRV, 1,700, so... GG. Bits is so pay to talk and get response. Well, it's more of... The way that I would look at cheers and tips is, hey, I really like your content. Here is a tip, and you can ask a question at the same time. But quite often people don't even ask questions. But I got a lot of tips and cheers yesterday. So I'm not going to be a greedy streamer. Alright. So, 5,500 combined that we saw. Shame I got shut down, but I feel like it was the right play to push. There's a difference between radio and vision. Yeah, the radio system increases the amount of time that you spot your opponents and reduces the amount of time that you're spotted, as far as I can remember. Whereas the vision system allows you to see through bushes easier, which is just brokenly good. Shame I died to that gorilla, otherwise I could have got an... Well, not to the gorilla, to the STRV, otherwise I could have got an extra 1,500 spotting at the end. Ah, well... Erlenberg is quite a good light tank map. Yeah, cool, Reyes. It was meant to be just like a fun thing so that people who missed the QB commander's voice acting, it wasn't so that you could have another powerful commander. What's up, Ben Jam? Thanks for being your Super Prime. Terraloth, what's up? Lua, what's up? Walter, Booby Man, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Rockomax as well. GTB, how you doing? Titterus, thank you. Sipburn, thank you. Scottish Man, thank you all. Alright. Where was I? So, yeah, 5,500 combined. The T100 LT was a reasonable player. He nearly got me at the start of the battle. GG. GG. Well, so far so good for the Manticore. I am packing a 100% win rate, and I'm doing 5,400 combined. It's pretty good. I think I've already covered that. Oh my god, it's Mike. You can read all about it. You only have yesterday's QB? Yeah. I don't think I can 3-mark the Manticore. I don't think... What do you have to get? Is it like 5.4? I don't think I can do 5.4. Oh, that's good to hear, Bammer. I appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by today and chatting for the first time.
Reserva Diablo 4 en Xbox.
Sorry if that's a lame answer, but...
Come back any time.
Let's try and spot some guys over here. Jesus, I got spotted. There must be a 13105 or something. Maybe it's like, I don't know what it is. So I think there's a 13105. I'm pretty sure there's a 13105 in this bush. Or is it right here? No. Interesting. Look at these guys. Holy crap. If only I had some big boy TDs. I'm not even spotting. The gorilla's spotting for himself. What is this? This is very worrying. Ah, look, he keeps trying to come forwards into that bush. I honestly cannot believe that those guys just didn't shoot the 3105. Oh, well. I don't want to be this guy, but I genuinely think the best thing that I can do right now is almost to go up on this hill and prepare to stop this 277 from advancing up. Oh, you know when you're unspotted? So, yeah, it's not random. The amount of time that you're spotted is 10 seconds. But you've also got to be careful if they have designated target as a gunner skill, it's 12 seconds. And if they use... If they use a directive like I am, it's 14 seconds to 15 seconds. So, yeah, you can either count the seconds, depending on what you think it is as a player, or you can... I use my gun reload. It's one of my favorite things about this tank is the long reload, because shit. Because then I can know that if I fire and then I start pulling back, then as long as I go back up about like a second or two after I'm spotted, then I'll be okay. Is that a Clan Wars tank without the field mods? It looks like it. Right, how long have I been firing gold for? Why'd you have a little ammo? Because it's a manticore, it's so small. Oh, I shouldn't. I should or I shouldn't have fired, honestly. I guess I should, but... Artie's suiciding. Oh, that was actually really brutal.
Come back any time.
Can the 50B not fall back and come in on the hill? Help us? It's getting pretty spicy. Shit, I honestly didn't know which way. Oh. I think that guy thought the game is over. Piss off, R2, please. Oh, God. Maybe I can somehow go and fight the RT. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, I just did 2,000 damage to FE405s at the end of the game, and this is one of the reasons why I take a couple of HE rounds. Well, bruh, I managed to squeeze out 4,900 combined in that game. That is a miracle. Jeez Louise. It's a shame that my team were not more hidden in the corner.
Welcome.
Tough round. If my team had been more hidden in the corner, it would have been great. This guy had a good game. How did he do 5,000 spotting? Was he hidden in the bush? I think, honestly, the enemy team was just way better than mine. I feel like I'm playing the Manticore pretty okay today. You can find out what I think about the Rampanzer tomorrow. What the hell? Hold on, what just happened? Twisted Dishes, thank you so much to you for the ridiculously generous cheers. I got 2,000 bits and 1,000 bits. I'm sorry I didn't see it as it was happening. Thank you so much, Twisted Dishes. I was in a very stressful hill fight there, dude. Thank you. Twisted Dishes, and there's no message attached, which makes me confused. Thank you very much, Twisted Dishes. Twisted Dishes' last message before the cheer was, "Been a pleasure watching you, buddy." Thank you, Twisted Dishes. It's my pleasure. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Twisted Dishes. I don't deserve it, and you definitely should have had your message read out by the robot voice. What? Are you trying to have a message read out, or are you just generously trolling me right now? Now I'm confused. Twisted Dishes, are you trying to have a message read out, or are you just dropping 1,000-bit cheers like they're free? I'm watching chat, Twisted Dishes. Thank you very much. That's 4,000 bits. That's like $40 in bits. Thank you, sir. Very much. Twisted Dishes, I'm looking in chat. Are you trying to have a message read, or are you just... What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just enjoying the terrible content that much. I'm confused now. What? This is not the Monopoly money. This is real money right now. That's 5,000 bits. Are you trying to... Are you, like, testing me? As in, can I count? Are you testing my arithmetic? Yes, I can count in thousands. I know it's 5-head level, and it's very hard. But, I can count in thousands. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's 5,000 bits, Twisted Dishes. Are you trying to... This is... Ah! My kind of trolling. Thank you, sir. He's investing in QB stonks. I spend my money on, like, computer parts and Nintendo video games, so I don't think this is good investment potential. Oh! That was nearly terrifying. Ah! That was terrifying. Both arties nearly got me. But thank you, Twisted Dishes. I'm still looking in chat to see if Twisted Dishes is actually going to say something that isn't just thousands of bits. Looks like I've unfortunately entered loser's queue. Yeet. Oh god. Oh, this was not a clever idea. This was a rather stupid idea. I, for some reason, thought it would be a good idea to go and help out this FE405, sorry, T124, and in the end it was actually dumb. It was incredibly dumb. Now the Manticore will come hunt me for sure. This tank in the water is... How to say it slow. Thank you, Twisted Dishes. He chatted. Been watching a while. Thanks for the content. Thank you, Twisted Dishes. Did you try and have that read out? So the way the cheer command works is you write the cheer command and then you write your message. But thank you, Twisted Dishes.
Come back anytime.
It's a pleasure. Thank you. That was 5,000 bits though, dude. That was $50. I don't deserve $50 for playing video games in usually my pajamas, but it's summer, so it's more of my shorts. But thank you, Twisted Dishes. It's a pleasure. Whoop. Jaeger doesn't spot me, by the way. That'll happen quite a lot against people who don't use premium consumables and vents. Nobody uses coated optics on tank destroyers these days. The problem is the Manticores are just going to be too hard to be able to get rid of. Well, this is looking like my worst Manticore game today. I'm trying to create lines of fire on the enemy Manticores. Bloody.
Thank you for your bad content, cool face, in Manticore.
Ah, you're welcome, Luddy. I'm happy. I hope this Manticore play session today has helped you in any shape or form. Have to admit, the Manticore is the best hit-end light tank for a reason. Hello, Lappy. How you doing?
Bought 75 pack with Mars crates.
Cool.
Got the TL7, Shaved and Proto, E75TS, Astron Rex, and the KTTS. Thought the drop rate was lower.
Hold on, my dude. In some weird alternative dimension, this might be winnable. Oh, the little goblins. I don't even understand where he was. Ah, he was behind this rock in this bush. Why would he wait in that bush? Why would he ever wait there? Okay. I don't understand waiting there. Maybe he really thought that I was going to flank him. Alrighty then, boys and girls. I've been sitting on my ass for 2.5 hours. It ain't healthy. So I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you all very much. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hope you're all having fun. I'll play some more when I get back. Thank you. Oh. Hoi. Thank you, Lappy. Thank you, Luddy. Look, Bourbon, what?
Qué buena party.
Mejor no podría estar.
Hola.
Hola.
Aquí tienes.
Gracias. Ahora sí está mejor.
sabor de la alegría.
A veces, para hacer lo correcto, tenemos que sacrificar lo que más queremos. Mientras más gente intente salvar, más enemigos voy a tener.
Es mi oportunidad de probar que valgo.
Cualquiera puede usar una máscara,
¿Quién crees que eres?
pero lo importante es cómo la uses.
Atención todos, detengan a Spider-Man.
Welcome. Welcome.
Alright. So a defeat there. Honestly, I should have done more. I just got caught out like a donkey. It was my bad. I did finish third. It's not a good game. So Twitch, what would you like to see? Would you like to see more Manticore, or would you like to see the other lights? More Manticore or the other tier 10 light tanks? Or other tanks that aren't lights? You want to see more Manticore, other lights, or non-lights? You want to see the other lights? Okay. Okay, so the other tier 10 light tanks. The one that's competitive is the EBR. This thing is fast as hell. It's a fast boy, like the Manticore. The funny thing is the EBR always gets matched up against the EBR. I got 2 builds on my EBR. One is spotting and one is shooting. This map, I'd probably take the spotting, otherwise I'll struggle. So let's make our way move towards the north and see what we can do. The Flipwagen. Yeah, the Flipwagen's good as well. And you. Good luck, have fun. Okay, first thing to do in the EBR is to... there's so many different places you can go in the EBR. I'm actually going to... I spot. Pre-aim. This is a dangerous spot, what I'm about to do. I'm in pretty major disbelief. Thank you. Oh shit! Why did I get slowed down so much? I got hit by a gorilla and a... My EBR rams well. Okay, well... Alright. I traded 1 for 2. I traded 1 for 2, boys and girls. I needed to ram that T100 LT to kill him. I only took 137 and I managed to kill the T100 LT. Yeah. 3,300 combined isn't what I want on this map and matchup. I should be doing more. Feels bad, man. That was a quick game. Well, I just sweated in the Manticore for a long time. When I play the EBR, I feel like, you know, YOLOing, honestly. Alright, let's talk about the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. So this vehicle, you must have intuition. I think intuition is a must on this vehicle. You want to have it on your commander and your gunner, which kind of sucks a little bit, but it's how I ended up doing reasonably well in this thing and 3-marking eventually. Good trade, but maybe it wasn't your plan. Exactly, Cuckoo. I mean, my plan was to get out after the T100 LT, but I was slowed down so much by the impact. If I'd got away, I would have had the hit points to be able to really dominate that game. Alright, so Manticore, I have 2 modes. One is a damagey and one is a spotty. On this map, I think it's more of a spotting map, honestly. So your problem in the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen is that the Manticore is just so much better than you at scouting. However, bad Manticores you will be able to still get some good vision off against. And, that should be your goal, really. So when I play this map, what I want to do is I want to stop the bushes here. What they're going to do is they're going to try and go into these bushes. So what I want to do is stop them. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed in my team that they didn't hit that Manticore. Oh, come on. I don't need my gun. I think the Manticore's coming back into those bushes. Oh, he's being such a little goblin, but he just lost 800 there. I think better they can be able to get him. I'm being quite aggressive right now. The funny thing is that when you play other lights, you don't really have to risk yourself as much as this one. See how the Manticore was aiming for me in the bush each time? Scotty Racer, thank you so much for the cheer. I guess you tried to have the message read out that you wrote. At QB, what's your favorite light tank? So just to clarify, when you cheer, you have to do it all in one line. So you use the... I guess what you do is you write cheer 300 space, and then you write the message to have it read out by the robot voice. However, Scotty Racer says, what's your favorite light tank? Okay, there you go. The robot voice read it out. My favorite light tank. I like the Char 75, dude. I think the Char 75 is really fun. The Char 75 is like this crazy, insane vehicle that also makes credits. And Tier 9 is really fun. So yeah, I personally am a big fan of Captain Char 75, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that's my... Oh, shite. Yeah, okay, fine, Super Conqueror. So yeah, I'm a big Char 75 fan, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just have my biggest spotting game of the day in the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen on Redshire? I don't even know what to say, bro. I think I just had my biggest spotting game of the day on Redshire, boys and girls. Oh, what? I shot you in the top of the turret. Feels bad, man. There was still a lot to do in this game. Feels bad, man. That was greedy of me. I could have easily chilled. I could have spotted the Leopard and the 1-2 on the VZ. I genuinely thought that I could get the guy in the top of the turret. Alright, well, 6,900 combined in the Rheinmetall. Dude, it seems to be a really good day for light tanks. Right. So I lost that EBR game, even though I traded myself 1 for 2. Yeah. So the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen is kind of like... The Manticore is the Sanity. Oh, well played to this EBR, look at that. He went on to get 7 kills and 2,800 damage. I mean, that's what you do, right? Not like me, die early. Even though I got the same combined that he did. I died early, right? 2,900 spotting ain't bad. I got 800 to him, 1,800 to him, 75 to him, and 220 to him. But yeah, I need to do more than that. I killed half my team, well played. Alright, the T100 LT also competes with these tanks. So the T100 LT is a lot like a Manticore. It has better camera rating than the Rheinmetall. I have a couple builds on this tank. I actually have one build where I use an exhaust instead of the vision system. So I'm going to use the exhaust and I'm going to go mid. 2 hours to get me as a commander, right? From yesterday. Commander's gone. You had to watch then. You will earn more if you ask someone to repeat the bit donation with text. Or I can just not be a dick and help people. But yeah, Scotty Racer, I like the Char 75, dude. John T, what's up? Thanks for being used to Prime and Royal one. What's up? Nice. I got 7 bonds in them. I spawned it. Okay, I'm going to show you a cheeky ass bush plate. Let's see if the Rheinmetall does the same.
Welcome.
This position spots everything. Oh god, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Why? I've never seen someone in freaking World of Tanks history go there. I've never seen anyone do that. For God's sake, a complete donkey rocket coming up. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can spot the whole of the map for the whole game there. I've had huge games on Paris from that position. Jesus Christ. Hello, welcome to World of Tanks. You're good at shooting as you were at painting your ass with random ass toy soldiers who might win this battle. Freaking 50B, dude. Freaking 50B. Ruined. You're not spotted until I shot? That's wrong. You're incompetent. Sorry. Sorry, let me be nicer. Okay. Oh. Welcome to World of Tanks. You obviously don't know how the mechanics work, so let me explain them for you so that you can be a better player. So, in World of Tanks, once somebody gets within 50 meters, they will spot you. So I was watching in the center of my screen. When you mouse over someone, it says how far they are away from you. And then when they reach this little ring that you see on the minimap, they will spot you irrelevant of how much camera rating you have. So it wasn't because I shot. I shot because I knew I was going to be proxy spotted because I waited for the number to say 50. When he showed no signs of slowing down. Thank you. Hule, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. God, can you imagine if I could actually keep up being that person all day long? Jesus Christ, how does anyone be that nice? It's so emotionally draining. Ugh. It's like I'm working in customer service. Why are the drops not filling up? They are, but the commander drops won't because you had to do it yesterday! Sorry. 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 It's starting to get late. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Because you get paid for it. That person isn't paying me anything in chat. He's watching my ads, but like, what's that going to be worth? Like 2 or 3p by the end of the session? I have to be nice to people for 2 or 3 pence. Rather condescending, aren't we? Rather incompetent, aren't we? Sorry, that was mean. Be nice, QB. They're not trolling. They're just ignorant. You're being an aggressive Brit. That's because that freaking French auto-loading heavy tank just stole my bush. I would... Ah! Oh. Oh man, honestly, I would have got like 8,000 spotting from the center of this map. I would have got like well, maybe not. I'd have got like 6,000 spotting from the middle of this map, possibly. I've never seen a 50B do that. You could just see him getting closer and closer and closer. Aye, aye, aye. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
Where is this unicorn char 75 you speak of at Quickybaby?
Ah. Hey, Scotty Racer. Wow, you cheered with everything. It's a tier 9 French premium light tank. I played it earlier on in the stream. I play this thing a lot, actually. Yeah. It was available in the Christmas boxes. It'll probably be coming back relatively soon, I should imagine. Because Wargaming like money. So, it's this. But, Scotty, I will tell you that this vehicle is, it's a freak. It's a freak, Scotty. I don't think everyone should play this, honestly. It's a very weird tank. Wouldn't recommend it for everyone, my dude. Let's see how much spotting I actually got in the RHM. Gathering information. So I actually did 8,000 spotting in the RHM. That was a near 9,000 combined game. And more importantly, I got this 57% win rate Manticore to get a combined total of 2k. Maybe you should have picked a better tank. Sorry, there's something quite satisfying of when you play an RHM to give Manticores a bad day, especially when they're a good player. I'll have a go in this one for you, Scotty Racer. So this vehicle has like a little autoloader that goes pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. It fires 2 sets of free bursts. Yeah, the commander was yesterday only. As was said on YouTube, and as was said on Twitter and Facebook. You've been on the end of the pop, 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 have you, Scotty? I'll show you. It's got a very long reload, though. How to get better at the game with heavy tanks. You want to get better at the game with heavy tanks? Firstly, you need to learn to angle. The main thing to do in World of Tanks is to get a feel for how... You have to learn what 70 degrees is. I might just make an int play on this EBR now. So you have to learn what 70 degrees is, because armor-piercing shells will ricochet off 70 degrees, but they won't ricochet 69 if they have enough penetration. So yeah, one of the biggest things that you can do in World of Tanks is to learn what 70 degrees is when you're angling your armor. Oh, shite! They haven't seen me, I don't think. This is weird. This is so weird right now. If I stay here, I might be able to hide these guys. What do I do? Okay, kill the STB-1 first then, I guess. Come on, get some fires. That was pretty clutch, dude. I managed to swing the turret within the intra clip and land 2 on the STB-1 and then put 1 into the T-55A, dude. That was pretty wild. Alright, how heavy is a Char Future 4, boys and girls? Is it heavy? Is it a heavy? How heavy is a Char Future 4? Woo. That was a gamer moment. The reason why I ask this is because this is... I think he's up there. I think he's going up there. He'll appear up there in a second. The reason why I ask this is because this is a 40-ton light tank. Oh, shit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I dodged him. No! Have mercy, little Char! Ah, you failed! Alright. Targeting. Anyway, I think you can see why this is one of my favorites. I should have rammed the Char, but I couldn't find him. I think you can see why this is one of my favorites. By the way, the Object 261 increased his hit points just for me. Very nice of him. Yeah, I think you can see why this is one of my favorites. And the thing is that you also make credits and bonds playing this thing for the first 100 bonds a week. So I love it. I love it. So it's such an insane tank. It's so different to anything in the game. And honestly, it was one of my favorite and also at the same time almost most hated 3 marks. So yeah, I like this tank a lot. I will play this tank lots and lots. The only thing that I don't like is how bad its view range is. If its view range was better, it would be like the ultimate tank, I think. If I could use a vision system instead of coated optics, it'd be so good. Don't get me wrong, I don't think this tank needs buffing. I think it's very powerful. But yeah, I think this thing is one of, if not my faves. I can hear the Thor woofing. He's given a woofer. He's a woof. What am I going to do? Shall I try and get... I gotta try and get some experience in the G-Saw, I guess. Shall I try and do a 5x experience game in the G-Saw? Why not? Why not? Why not? I could do an LHMTV and a G-Saw. Wait. LHMTV and G-Saw. Oh, wow. I only need a little bit more spotting to get some XP. Well, I should definitely do the G-Saw then. Why have I got 1 HE shell in this tank? I guess. I mean, it's 320. Why am I not seeing the Twitch rewards? I have no idea. You make many creds with this tank? Yeah, Bicor. I'm pretty sure I made some good credits in that last game, dude. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Are lower tier tanks just something to get past?
It's a new day, yeah. The future never seems so clear. It's a new day and I need a lot. You know we've been moving at the speed of light. Young, wild, and free when we leave a lot. We got the key, ain't no need to fly. We gon' come together just to celebrate. Jumpstart the future, we won't hesitate. This what you been waiting for. You better get ready, better get ready.
Oh, balls. Balls. Oh, mein Gott. Das ist nix gut! Imagine finding that out after many years. If Tanya was a man, I wouldn't still mind. She's still perfect in every way. Whatever. Just have to adopt, I guess, instead. Wouldn't really be too much of a big deal. Okay. Got to figure out where the hell the enemy G-Saw or Batchat is. It could be anywhere. He was a man. I mean, you're the one who's thinking this, not me. adapt, improvise, overcome.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hopefully she's not listening. She's downstairs with Thor at the moment. Interesting. Hey Tezza, I'm not streaming that much longer today, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. Tomorrow there'll be new drop tokens for everyone, and I'll do a long stream. I did a long stream yesterday, so I'm just pretty chill today. Does Tanya still play games too? Sure, yeah, she's playing a lot of, what's it called, Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Do you hear steps? You think Tanya's sneaking up on me? I don't think so. We haven't lived in that flat since 2017, Sevek. So you're only 6 years late, bruv. You thought it was Genshin? Well, I think Star Rail is Genshin. Sorry for the lack of action this game, boys and girls. Really don't know what I was meant to do. Are these the same T4?
Come back anytime.
That's the same T-44. He's called Sanic the Headshot. I like that name, it's good. I definitely want to give you a headshot though, Sanic. I think their G-Story's there and we just can't see each other. You think the lich into me is garbage? I think you're garbage. I say that in the nicest way though. Stupid G-Saw. Why? Maybe he meant the enemy G-Saw. Can you be a savage sometimes? Sometimes you've got to be harsh to be fair. I mean, there are still people out there who believe that win ratio is random anyway and meaningless stat, so... There is still stupidity in the world. So once again, Velocidad, thank you so much to you for being in your Super Prime. Boule, good to see you. Jonty, thank you. Royal Ones, Zoza, thank you. Can't believe I can't get this G-Saw, he's just smart. I'd recommend probably Camouflage then Brothers in Arms on British Lights. There's an argument that recon and situational awareness might be more important than Brothers in Arms too. Man, this game has been dry. This G-Saw's just been doing work, and there's nothing that I can do about it.
Enemy armor is hit.
Shot number one. What's your problem? You shoot, you spotted, moron. What? I haven't been spotted for 5 minutes. Oh, the T-34-3 is so simple-minded, he thinks that I was spotted when he got shot. They are spotting you, not me. TG. What does that even mean? Bruh, that was so bad. I was having an itch. I didn't shoot the G-saw. I should have.
Welcome.
Triple grapes. Nice. TG is like shut up in French. Ah. Tu es un poulet. Should I say that? Is chicken French? No, I mean, is chicken masculine or feminine? What did chickens go in French? What? I must have hit the G-saw. Oh, that's a ghost shell. One of the two. Useless. Ah! Squark! Squawks! What does TG mean? Shut up in French. Squawks! Twitch! You gotta see the Twitch chat. Hold on, not the Twitch chat, you gotta see the game chat. Je suis désolé, mon ami. Je suis désolé, mon ami. I was squawking at him, doing a bit of poulet roleplay. Nothing quite like a bit of poulet roleplay. Oh god. Help me! Poulet is also for cops. Is it? Well, he's a cop. He's going to report me to wargaming, so I got to watch out. Shoot. Don't expect much from someone called X Gaming. I expect a lot, actually. I think he's a fine gamer. Fine, outstanding member of the gaming community. Oh god, who put a moisture in there? Don't worry, he's got bad aim. I'll ram you, moisture. I'll ram you. Peace. No! I wanted to get the Defender medal. What's this? Oh! I don't know, dude. I probably shouldn't be trolling a little bit, but at least the last 2 minutes were exciting. Did you miss the Manticore gameplay? Yes, you did. Shame I lost that round. I won the T100 LT game on Paris, by the way. So their G-Sword just out-damaged me. He's a good player, did a good job. How did my T-34-3 do? I'm so tempted to message him and say, nice damage, bruh. I am actually going to. I got it. I got it. I got it. Nice damage, bruh. From the G-Saw. Kisses. Oh god. Why you gotta do him like this, Mr. Quickybaby? I don't think I got enough spotting to get the 6.5k. It was the wrong person. Hold on, was it? Hold on, that wasn't the wrong person, was it? What do you mean the wrong person? There wasn't more than one T-34. No, it was the right person. What are you talking about? He's just using the anonymizer. He's just using the anonymizer, man. A little bit of cute trolling. The guy got angry at me because he was getting blindfied in the bush. Alright. Okay, ladies and gents, boys and girls. You know what? Oh. I was gonna stop, but like... Ah. Nice map. He got mad because he's mad. He got mad because he's bad. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with him. Tanya's showing me how she has to cook, and it's just Thor literally on her feet with following her around with a squeaky toy. Jesus Christ. Pretty savage. As a French, his is hilarious. I love your accent. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Je m'appelle Guillaume. J'adore le monde de chat. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This bloody concept is above me. Maybe I can just go and sit over here, honestly. Oh, no, no, no! No! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you very much for coming along. I trolled in that last game. I know when I'm done. I streamed for like 13, 14 hours yesterday. Sorry for the very short 6-hour stream today. Hope you had fun anyway. Thank you for coming along. It's a pleasure. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be starting streaming in like 13 and a half hours from now. There'll be new drops tomorrow, so you can get tokens to be able to start to continue your way towards the vehicles. So thank you all very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming along today. I had a fun time all in all. Thank you MJRD for continuing sub with Shell Chocked as well, and Asmodia Reaper, thank you. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you. I'm gonna go and chill now. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want even more terrible content